Drinking Kool-Aid, cameras like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. They've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side. Friends are like stars, cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We'd play Halo, and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
Yo. Chat, good morning, good afternoon, and good bloody evening. Hello. How we doing? What's going on?
Bitz.
Raspberry, how you doing, brother? How you doing? Dragon out Stellarum. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Sydney, hello. Hello. Good morning. Ronan, hello. Music. There we go. Good morning, Sakatera, hello as well. Good morning, Explosions. Hello. Bit of a late start this morning. A bit of a late one.
Hey, Bitz.
Was that doubled? Did you stay asleep? No, I had an upset stomach this morning.
Hey, Bitz.
Bit of an upset stomach.
Hey, Bitz.
Oh, that's not thingy.
Hey, Bitz.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. You had the echo too. It might be just the YouTube one. Maybe the YouTube one's doing it. No, I'm feeling good. I've just got a cold and an upset stomach. That's basically what's going on right now. But the game... No, I had it yesterday as well. Got the tab open with audio. Hell yes. Hell yes. But yeah. Yeah. What have you guys been doing today? Because we are going to do more factory things. More factory things. Oh yeah, you are back to work today, aren't you? Back to work today. I think most of these are back to work on like the 5th, right? What is a good crop rotation in? Oh, I don't know. I'm sciencing everything myself as well. But as stationeers, quite different. Could never get into it. Never get into it. I didn't have the what? Malcolm in the Middle. They're re-releasing it. Is it a movie? 2026.
Hey, Bitz.
Behind you, hello, good to see you. Is there a way I can see that, actually? Okay, there we go. Bada bing, bada bosh. Bada bing, bada bosh.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. What's up, Terra Phantom? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It is when they have grown up, I think. Wait, what's that? Stationeers? Cellfire, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, no, Malcolm in the Middle. Yeah, they're all grown up. Yeah. Like an older version. Huh. Got the old YouTube chat open, finally. I got old YouTube chat. They're pretty chill over there. Compared to Twitch. Test 1, 2. Compared to Twitch. Oh. Test 1, 2. Compared to Twitch. Okay. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's throw that over there. Let's load up the game, shall we? Captain of Industry. The red team is chill. Yeah. The red team is chill, but you always forget one thing. How to like the YouTube stream. Hmm? 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 I will be that dick. Shit. Cat has been caught in 4K, literally. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, there was a previous update, wasn't there? We got the train built, didn't we? We got the train built last night. train be built. Which is delivering this. I feel like, though, from what we discovered last night, is we need to move the slag a little bit quicker. You know? Do you know what I should have done as well? I should have... Oh no, yeah. I could have got coal delivered up here. They all keep using this area. I want to try and force them to use this. I guess that, well, I guess this mitigates that, doesn't it? Here it is. Choo choo. Choo choo. Logisectors? I'm not doing logisectors just yet. I need to figure out how they work and whatnot. So the carriages hold 120 of each item. Which is, in theory, 2 vehicles. 2 of the large vehicles. And we need more movement than that. I feel like we need a second train on this line. But for us to do that also, we will need to split this track up and have multiple trains. You know? I'm kind of curious though. If I was to do a side track, if one of the trains will pull into it. I'm kind of curious if they will. I doubt it. Because if they're using smart methods, right? Smart routing. Where we don't even need train signals. But we need to get this shifted quicker. Because this is already full. Which means it's going to back up here. And if the slag backs up, it's going to back up in here. Which means all of the steel production will stop. Production. You know. So I feel like more trains to deliver. In junctions. Yeah, so the way the trains work, it's all smart routing, right? I remember reading the dev diary when just before update 3 come out, and they was talking about how they wanted the trains to basically know where each of the other trains are all the times, and they'll decide if they can pass or go that way or whatnot. Boop, 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 boop. See, they've got this here now. Now get buckets for molten liquids.
Hey, Bitz.
Move molten lava. Move the lava. What's up, Rob? Good morning. Good afternoon. And good evening. I think I am going to go for a second train line here, chat. I think I'm just going to get this track here and just get it to run alongside here. Exactly the same way. Move it up here. Obviously, this will need to be expanded. Run it along here. Run it along here. And then this comes around here instead. I feel like that's what I'm going to do. So I am going to start working on that, which will then allow us to have more trains. More choo-choo trains. So I am going to do that. So I think the best thing for me to do is, where does it start straightening? It's here, isn't it? We played Halo. So to make sure these pillars are connected, if possible. I might have to start from the top, you know.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo! Or you can modify pillars. Add or remove pillars from elevated train tracks. Yo. Brucey boy. What was that flash? Lightning. It was lightning. Yeah, there's weather, yeah. The weather actually helps your crops in regards to hydration. So it looks like we might have to put these to run alongside each other. Looks like we do have to have a little bit of a gap there. Because that's where it connected here. But then it's obviously doing that. What if I was to do... There we go. Appreciate the likes, Sydney. What I need to get used to is the clicks. Is how many before the actual turn. Let's try the satisfactory 2. I feel like it might be that. 2 click. Let's try 1 click. Yeah, it's 2 clicks away from a turn. And then 2 clicks in. Yeah. What's going on here? Marcus and I are Stream Streak twins. Do. Who's coming to do this? Okay. Excuse me. The terrain's different here. I need to get rid of this pillar. I wonder if I can do that here. No, you can't do it with that. I need a dollar. Dollar is what I need. Sort of fitting. That terrain looks like it's brick paved. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I paved it. I paved this. Oh, this is what it naturally looks like. I'm gonna get this to go all the way up here. We're gonna get some excavators to start taking away this terrain here. Start flattening this terrain, and then a road can be brought up here. That is the plan. Good morning, Van Housing. Tunnel through mountains, is that a thing? So you can't tunnel through mountains, but you can excavate away at the mountains. So you can't make a physical tunnel, So in regards to making a tunnel through here to get from this side to that side, you can't do that. But you can get excavators to start cutting away at this mountain, and it'll leave like a big V shape with a road going through it. So you can do that sort of thing. It would be nice if they implemented like a tunnel bore system, which we talked about yesterday. Excuse me. How many tracks have we got? Oh, they've utilized all the tracks. So what I need to do is once this track's been built, I just need to make sure the directions are correct, and then we can have like 4 trains running on this system. Which is probably what I might have doing. I wonder how long it takes for this train to get actually around this whole network. I don't think it tells me, does it? Would be kind of nice to see how many days it takes for a train to go from 1 to... Because I can set up an interval of how many days a train should wait at a station. Before it sets off again. Let's science something here. So as soon as he sets off, let's see how many days it takes him to get to the other station. Okay, so we're on day 12. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. It takes a month. Let's see if it's the same in the way there. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. Okay. It takes 62 to 3 days to go there. So then what I can do is I can look at splitting the trains so that they have to wait an interval of 30 days at each of these, which will allow the 4 trains to have a 30-day separation.
Hey, a resub.
Defcon.
Thank you.
My man.
Almost New Year.
My man. Almost New Year with a 1-year subscription. 1 year. My man. Thank you so much, brother. 1 year of supporting this spoon. Excuse me. All right, let's set up wait conditions. So let's add a wait after time passed, and let's set that for 30. And let's do the same for this. Add station after time passed, 30. So they'll wait 30 days before setting off. So new train, diesel, flatware, boom. We want to add that onto the steel iron line. Build. New train. Or can you only build one at a time? Makes sense. So there's one in queue. Or I can duplicate it. Huh. There we go. Duplicate them. Our trains in this compared to Satisfactory. They work near enough exactly the same, except there's a bit more logic behind these ones compared to Satisfactory ones. So the difference is Satisfactory trains have signals. These don't have signals. These will choose a route. So for example, if a train is coming out of here, a train would stop here before it continues, because it's got smart signaling. If you think about it, it's got invisible signals. If a train, basically trains give way. Trains look ahead to see if this track is occupied, and if it's not, the train will stop and allow the train to continue. So you don't need to do any signals in this. The trains do it for you. So you played it again. At least I know what I'm doing tonight. Yeah, it is a really good game. It's just like Satisfactory. You have to break through that barrier of understanding what to do. Once you understand it, the game gets its claws in you. Let's abroad, tried making a single central, do everything in line, and brought everything to it. It doesn't work. The thing is, you've got to understand with this game is you've got to have a bit of patience, because it does take some time for things to be built and whatnot. You can't just build it and then expect it to be built within a couple of minutes, you know. Sometimes I feel stupid for this game. No, like I said, it's just understanding what you're looking at. It's a very underrated factory game. Very underrated factory game. And honestly, it deserves a bigger player base. Mm-hmm. And put more water lines in and stuff. So that's the thing, is I'm the same. I like to build compact, and as you know, I like to build with scale, and I want to make sure I still bring that over here, you know. Hey Susie, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. You just started playing? Hell yeah, first time playing? Your head hurts, take your time with it. Don't get carried away with these 4 buttons up here. Well, especially these 2. As a new player. But the thing is as well, is I'm a new player to this. You know, I'm still learning. You know. Oh, new trains come out. The new train has arrived. So now I've set this table up. So this train should wait 30 days before setting off. Which in theory should be around here. Before he sets off. So he's here. He should set off around here. Yep. He just set off. Okay, this track is done. So you see what I mean by smart signaling? He knows that this track is occupied right now. So he's not going to go anywhere. He's not going anywhere. I want to delete that track. And I want these tracks to now go this way. So we now have a backward and forward track. Nice, nice, nice. But at least we can shift this more now. We can shift the slag more. Oh! That's a problem. Pause is your friend, yeah. This is the furthest I've ever got in the game. So, and as a person that plays a lot of automation games, this is up there with the best. Just need the gravel to get delivered now. There we go. Trains can continue. Please hold. Gotta wait for this train to leave this block.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hold. I need to time this. Boop. There we go. Sorted. Thank you. Hi, Kissicus. Hello. Hey, John. Hello. Crazy question. Do you think you could play this game on Steam Deck? Probably not. I honestly don't know Steam Deck's capabilities in regards to these sorts of games that have a lot of clicks and everything. How's my excavation squad going? Is it still down here? Grafting away. Let's start replacing some other vehicles. So I want small pickup trucks to turn into trucks. I want them to go in any depot. Any unassigned ones. Let's just change all the unassigned ones, which is 14 of them. So that means all my logistic trucks going from A to B, dumping whatever, they will they will all change. It looks like most of the trash has been taken out as well. What's up, Gelmu? To build roads for the trucks to follow like a highway. So you have to force them. And what I mean by that is, you see here, I basically paved a road, and I've had to put bollards on the side, which forces vehicles to stick to these, which basically keeps this vehicle on here. Otherwise, they can stray away from it. So you have to kind of force them with barriers. So what you want to do is learn where the trucks are going via the dirt tracks they are leaving behind, because like, look at this, so much dirt here, which means the trucks keep going over this same part over and over and over and over and over again. That's because the dumping here into this area and then coming this way and going behind here, you know, yes, you keep them, pay less maintenance, yeah. So that's what the paved roads do. It means they get, I think, is it 20%? I think it's 20% less. Yeah, negative 20% vehicle maintenance per vehicle. Love conveyor. It's fine. Hard I try. But that's how you kind of deal with it. Maintenance does add up. Yes. I feel like that's why most people, if you ever see someone that you think, they just pave everything. No research going, not right now, no. I don't want to put too much research down and next thing I know I've got all this stuff ahead of me. I'd rather keep things kind of going. Is that all for roads? Does he's changed based on materials? Yeah, so you got different surfaces. They all use the same material, so they all use bricks. Your metal surfaces uses steel though. But but they just give you vehicle maintenance -20 for your vehicles. You know, you haul it. Yeah, this is where my hot tub stream's gonna be. But all these are doing is they're just taking all the trash that. So early game, I dump loads of trash here. So I'm just kind of digging up all this trash, so it reduces the ground pollution, which helps our civilians in a better, healthier lifestyle. And then we're going to fill this back in. And then once they've dumped this area, we are going to turn this into our, like, water production area. And then we've already been landfilling down here as well, with dirt and everything. And we're going to turn this into our cargo. Like our cargo hub.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Disco Flower. Yeah, I know, Sonder. But in my mind, it will still be under there. So it's easier covering it up, but not to affect it. But in my mind, the trash is still under there. So I have to get rid of it. Because I'm a crackhead. Yeah, but like I just said, I will know the trash is under there, so I have to remove it. I don't mind like tiny spots or whatnot, but yeah. Where's my trash going now? It gets burnt, so they're picking up the trash, they're dumping it in here, and it gets rid of it. But this is a lot less pollution than what these were doing. Because if we look at our statistics now, and we look at our pollution, we can see waste is very low right now. Very low. It used to be up here, you know? But we've reduced it a lot. The next thing I want to look at is water pollution. We need to get this down. This is way too high. We have air pollution, which is up here as well. But the only reason this has spiked up drastically is because of all the pollution we was doing from the waste. But that's been reduced now. But I'm pretty sure these guys are... Yeah, they only have this corner to go. And then we're going to get this hole filled back in. Wait, are you guys... You are. We have an endless loop here. Oh, we have 3 trains up now. There should be one more train incoming at some point. Oh, let's just get it built. Can't believe how much they've dug out here, to be honest. Why is the big old strip here? Oh, I should have left it out. Then we'll have to start making a quarry here eventually. Hey, theatre, hello. Good afternoon. To the hot tub area. It would. It's just a matter of space right now. Because, like, the only thing that's going on is this train is bringing steel from up there. Because the main problem we had was so many vehicles were going all the way up here to grab the steel from here, to grab the dirt and rocks from here, and the slag from here, which these three were getting dumped. And they was picking it up and then taking it all the way over here. So what we've done with this train is mainly brought the dumping items down so it can be dumped a lot quicker, so they're not traveling as far. They're only going from this train station now to dump here. And then the steel, if it backs up, it backs up, but at least they're not traveling all the way over there to steal, because I've also turned off, well, I'm going to turn it off here, exports, but I've automatically turned off, I think it's, which we can turn these off here. I did it to these ones, right? Yeah. These are the new ones. So I don't want vehicles to export from here. Oh, wait. Yeah, don't want to export from there. So then vehicles won't come up here to assist the train. We want the train to take it to them, and then stuff. Might be a bit overkill. They have stats like air resistance and roll resistance that change depending on speed and weight. Yeah, they are definitely going down the realism route. So like with these 4 trains that we've got, we're already keeping up with the demand of the slag. But then again, we're already full on steel here and down the bottom. So the only time these trains will really... to be fair, I should only allow the trains to leave this station if they're full. But I'm curious. I don't think they consume fuel whilst idle. But I don't want them to fill, in case we are after steel down there immediately. I don't want them to be sat here with a full steel whilst waiting for that. But we can also add a different conditioning. So either one item is full. Guys, I appreciate the follow. We do have oh. What's it called? Anonymous followed them. Appreciate you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's have a look at the layer for this. Go and explore a ship. You guys have no trees? Oh. You have no trees whatsoever. A patrol ship. Oh, we got this. We got this. Destroyed by pebbles. Oh, yes. Okay, he's coming back. I've just realized we could really upgrade these. Let's give them new vehicles as well, new tankers. Especially now that we've upgraded all the vehicles. Wait, you went all the way over there for fuel? Oh, you don't have fuel over here, do you? The trains got you. We have 4 trains that got you. I actually want to make more train tracks. So that's what I'm going to do. I feel like having just the one storage is not sustainable enough for when we do build tracks. Huh? Indeed, I flipped it. Indeed. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Missed the first connection. Oh, I did. I did. There we go. Right, now that we've done that, let's get the steel from here over to the storage. Which is going... It's gonna be there to there. Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. So now we're going to make more tracks. We have a surplus of gravel as well. Beautiful. Doom, doom, doom. All these trucks just chilling here. Okay, let's look at research. So, sulfur processing, long trains, recycling, cargo depot 2s. Let's look into... We've also got the wood chipping as well. This is where we start looking into recycling into... Was it biomass? Yeah, this is compacting. Utilizing biomass as a fuel. Chemical plants using wood chipping and whatnot. Let's get sulfur processing going. Copper refinement. Cargo depot 2. Recycling compactor. Chemical plant. fertilizers, long trains, generators, you, and then you. And then that will take us into the next era, which seems to be all... No, this is quite substantial. Thermal, mixes to hydrogen production, bigger storages, advanced melting, pipes 3, power generation 3, greenhouses, exhaust filtrations, silicon electronics, gold smelting, and then we can start using hydrogen on our vehicles. What's up, Lazard? What's going on? What's going on? It's the last day of New Year tomorrow, chat. Last day of New Year of 2025. Has anybody got any plans for 26? Any good plans? I watch YouTube and I watch it. Not many know. Couch potato. Someone saying making excuses not to go to the gym. Stay alive, optional. It's probably a good start. You want to do Tough Mudder end of the year? So training for that? Hell yeah. Good old Tough Mudder. Go running in the mud. Okay, what can we do now? Food production. We could look into getting some mills done. Oh, actually, no, we want to start working on this water plantation, don't we? I think this is nearly done, this dumping zone. Oh, we got an endless loop again. You twat. Jesus. It was all chill around here. What the hell? It was all chill. Bloody hell. You bastard. Oh, we have Evaporation Pond 2. What? Oh, that one's heated, so it's basically... Okay. Cooling tower. Okay, maybe we should look into making some bread. We have concrete mixer 2 now as well. Guess we're all awake now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't, don't, don't. I held shift, thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Da-dum-ba-dum. Do. Reduce that maintenance. Woo. Huh. Boop. 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 There we go. That should help a little bit. Oh, bless you. Thank you. What's this, Sim? This is, Captain of Industry. Fantastic game. I missed one barrier. Oh, I did right there. Yeah. I got it, I got it. Who's a spoon? You guys a spoon? Who's a spoon?
Bitz, you're a spoon.
You mean? I'm not a spawn. They're a spawn. Wait, why can that not be collected? Oh. They might have just had to redo the paths. Na na. Honk. Honk.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Shark King. You too, man. You too. Renoshi, hello, hello. City Skylines, Fuel Harvest, Satisfactory Farming Sim. So, how do I break this down? It's at the core, it's a factory game. You know, it's a factory game. So you set up all your automation lines, but where you get your ore from is a little bit different because you don't put miners down like you would in other factory games. You put mining towers, and then you build vehicles, excavators, and obviously you get them via research to start excavating at the terrain, which, as you can see, you can do anywhere. That's the cool thing about this game. I've just realized we have no dumping zones.
Hey, Bitz.
So let's get rid of all this now. And let's start dumping back into here. But as long as our vehicles can get out. And yeah, you manipulate the terrain. And that's the cool thing about this game. It makes it unique and different to the others. So you can, at the end of the day, like this whole island, this whole bit of the island was not here. And all of this was not here. But I'm extending the island out. It's the same with the whole quarries. You can see them putting them onto the trucks. You designate your mining trucks where you want them to mine away, where you want them to excavate away. But then you've got to control where the ores get dumped, which they get dumped into this ore sorting machine. And then the ore sorting machine chooses the ores it goes in, and you select, and then you start conveying them out. So in this area, they're picking up coal, rock, and dirt. That gets filtered into this system and separated out. So coal gets stored in here, you know, and all this stuff gets put into here. Excuse me. And it's like that for everything. I've just realized, is this pathway going here? Have we blocked off? Oh, we have, because I'm a spoon. In fact, let's get... Let's remove that. And I drew down there.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Do you mean? I have just learned recipe priorities in Captain of Industry. Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean as in priorities in regards to like in here? In here, so you can add another recipe, for example. And then you move up and down. Oh, gotcha. Don't. All vehicles are working hard right now. We are on the cold decline. We need to start on the next level for coal. Oh, wait, this is dumping. Meh. You got this, Pebbles. You got it. Yes. Beautiful. Right, coming back for repairs. Oh. Hold on a minute. I'm getting warnings everywhere. What's happening? Oh, I'm getting backup power. Whoa. We need more fuel. We need to increase fuel production. You spoons. I'm gonna get you now because you're gonna get stuck as well. We need to increase our fuel production. If you guys are kicking in, we're not making enough power. Hmm? science. Hold on. Okay, that's the reason we're not getting any fuel, because these are consuming it now. Okay, we need to sort our power out. We need more power. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. I put these before here. I should have done. I should have put them after. Okay, we're above power right now. What is consuming a lot of our power? So obviously the transformer for the building. Concrete mixers. It's consuming a bit. And we got all these crushers. Let's just reduce that. Just whilst we get this power sorted. Let's also reduce the amount of concrete we're producing as well. And we'll keep half of it up and running. We have cholera. Low water supply. What? Why are you telling me all this now? Why is everything coming in? Oh, you bastards. It's because of the coal shortage. The coal shortage. Yeah, the coal shortage stopped certain things. And I didn't even see it happening. It's coming back in now. But there's been a coal shortage, which has caused a lot of problems.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. Yo. What's up, Nefanor? You got some from Santa. So, we do need to increase our power. We need to double up on this. So the option is... Well, no. In theory, I'm gonna keep that up there. Because that's our backup power, this. This coal here is our backup power. And because this has been running fine, we've just kind of left it. So I feel like we need to now look into upgrades of power. We do have electric boilers, which will just turn water into steam. Which won't consume the coal. But we'll need two of them. It'll still consume the same, but it won't consume coal. Which means we can get the coal removed from here. coal removed from here. This back removed. Time for thingy. Oh. Two scout ships. Bomb. Oh, what is that? A quartz mine. Okay, so fuel is down here. As long as this is constantly running right now, we should be fine. I think it's time for a new power plant. Time for a new power plant.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
You mean? Amigo. Okay, this is what we need to find a coal mine. We need a second. Huh. We have coal right here, don't we?
Hey, Bitz.
Yo, what's up, Archme? Can you scan coal? No, you just go into layers down here. You can see I've got coal here. You know, there's coal everywhere. Coal. But these are all on this map. What we want to try and do is bring in coal via the harbour. You know? Excuse me. We want to bring it in via a harbour. Do. Let's reduce the ship's speed and save fuel. I'm just going to try and save fuel in some spaces right now. Fire. What's generating power right now? Oh. Another scout ship. We got this. Bing. Oh. Another oil rig. Another oil rig. Two oil rigs. Landman. They are really nice smoke animations, aren't they? The particles. Was it update 3 the updated all the particles? Bloody hell. Gotta be quick with this. Yep, we're upgrading oil. We're just doing a few little tweaks here. I'm going to change this ship to heavy oil instead of fuel. Because right now, any excess we're burning. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to add another pipe here to send that way as a priority before it gets burnt. Because we have an excess of heavy oil. Because you're producing me 24 in total. You need 36. So, and these are constantly running right now. Then we have the byproduct of light oil, which is 60 per minute, coming around here, which is being sent into here. Because you're turning it only on occasionally, and this is constantly burning heavy oil fuel. Yeah, so I can activate it where this ship turns into. It can consume heavy oil. We can also produce heavy oil, fuel from heavy oil. Heavy oil is basically burnt oil. Yeah, but it's once you've got it set up though, it's an accomplishment and it's satisfactory. You know. So we're gonna get you to use heavy oil instead. And I'm gonna set that up now. I need to allow this to allow imports. This is probably gonna... A lot of trucks right now are probably gonna grab these small ones and deliver fuel here. So if I were to do that, we're gonna see a lot of trucks head this way now to put fuel in here. Oh, we got that one emptied. Never mind. I didn't need to delete it all like I just did. Excuse me. What I need to do now is I need to turn this as a priority. I don't want to do that as a priority out. I want that to be out first, which means I'll have to do another attachment. If I was to do that as a priority out, it's going to balance these, which might mean that let's just... I want this to be priority out. I don't want to split these. I will have to put... excuse me. I'm going to have to put this before... after this. So I'm going to remove this. I'm then going to make that the priority out. And then over here, we'll have it burn. If it's thingies. We'll have to do it first. Down. So in So inside here, this will be the priority out. And then we get the flare into there. So the first step is this to be priority. This to be priority. If not, you come along this line. You come along here. You go into this. You then prioritize going into the fuel first. And then if you can't go into fuel, you burn. Two-step process. Nice. We are getting fuel back. We are getting fuel back, but I can see these booting up slowly. If these are booting up, this is not providing enough power. Because inside here, I have set these power production to be 15, which is the lowest. So these will only turn on as a backup. So if we're going over power, these will turn in and kick in. So if these are kicking in, this is our backup generators. Think of batteries inside a factory. That's what these are. If these are turning on, this is not producing enough for our current demand. They're sideways. Oh yeah, they drift. They Tokyo drift in there. But now you should be using the fuel. You're still sitting on this diesel. I just realised I need to get that speed back up because we're out of oil. I need him to go quicker. Because he's fine now because he's dumping it off here. But because of the he's going every, what was it, 360 days? It's not supporting the oil. It could be resolved with more flywheels. Well, we need more power generation because 2 power generation I think only supports 3 flywheels. Why is that not one spinning? Oh, it is. Yeah, we just need to redo our whole system. I didn't click that. Should have done that. Yeah, just seen that, Naz. Yeah. Yeah, I just seen that. So that's that sorted now. It's just that we are going to run out of oil here. We could upgrade this. We are about to unlock Cargo Depot 2. Why are these running differently? Is it because I've set this to auto balance? And auto balance pull energy from the wheels and once supplying to power. Yeah, the one. Yeah, so the one on the left is constantly supplying the power. This one's only booting up when needed. Okay, let's start the planning. Are you guys... First up, let's get you. We want to start excavating... What was it I needed to do? We have the ramp to go down there. We can get up onto this next section. We can get down there. Let's get them working on a ramp here. Excuse me. Okay. Okie dokie. Which means you guys are going to put the dirt and everything in here, which means you'll get shipped down to the south. You should do that. Does the lack of small grid mean the land is unusable? What do you mean by that, Duggan? Got another town. Another oil rig. Let's explore over here. Explore, 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 baby. Near the bottom of the slope at the hill. The small grid was not visible. Oh, yeah, yeah. So if you're on about the mining designation, so you mean like this. Oh, actually, I've just realised that is a little too... Yeah, if it's like see-through. It basically means it's already that level. You see like her? If that's what you mean? So they're already at that level, where these they'll just probably scoop a little bit to level it out. Are my trucks on the way for this? Yeah, here they come. Mwah, mwah. Knew that would come in. Two more scout ships. Oh. Oh. Coal mine! Yes. Start repairs on that. Coal mine. Perfect time. Coal mine, baby. We have 31 vehicles idle. I could reduce that by half. Lordship. Coal mine. Get your diesel and go and repair it. Beautiful. Iron production is slow right now. We are on iron decline. We need to fix this. So, if that is the case, let's get you guys. Send vehicles to depot to be scrapped for parts. Boom. Let's send you guys. And now let's replace you with them. Which means we need to upgrade small excavators to large excavators at the iron mine start. So that will replace my small excavators over here. Why is the 3? What are you on? Iron mine. Iron mine. Iron mine. Oh, there's already one already built, that's why. Going down, working in the coal mine. Wow. Are you guys dumping it there? You are dumping it there. Which means the train's exporting it down there. I think we can go down to 2 trains. I've just realised as well, these are only Mark 1s. I wondered why this Mark 2 here is coming through pretty slow. Right, I've moved down to that. I want to see if they can handle the demand of the incoming rubble. Because they should start dumping it back in here again now. This is where it'll speed up. More compact here. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Baby, you're all that I want. When you're lying here in my arms. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Baby, you know. Have I got into acid yet? No. Coal mine. Right, so we can start bringing coal. I might even upgrade this. Okay, yeah, this is filling up faster now. I like how it keeps the parts in here and doesn't actually get rid of them. Yeah, tier 2 trains are needed, aren't they? I need to remove this. It's just the separation's not going to be fully there. Wait, I have 5 trains. When did it... Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why the end one's not filling? It's because they're not receiving what they need. You see? Because there's some, if you look at the line here, the supply's not coming in as fast enough. Because we were excavating this here, they're dumping the stone into here, which is going into here. That's what's going on right now. But our trains are exporting the items from here to take it south. Right, so they're going to wait 20 days now before leaving this. So the trains can have a bit of separation. And they'll only do this at this station. The other station, they'll unload and instantly set off. But this will create a separation now between the trains. They're not always arriving. And the only reason I'm not to put 20 is because for one train to go from here to over there, it takes 60 days. Yeah, they're not loading the steel is because the steel's full here and we're not consuming the steel down here. Like, it was only making train tracks and tier 3 parts. You know? What's up, Dynamo?
Hey, Bitz.
What I might do, because to make tier 3 parts, it only takes 3 steel, so it's not literally that much. Seems to be more dirt coming in now. But at least I can get the trees cut up here. I know you can't. Just wait. Chill. How many trucks do you have with you? Jesus. You have 4 each. Actually. Let's assign you 4. A natural habitat, yeah. Because we have a lot of trucks sleeping, so it makes sense to get rid of the smaller ones, exchange them for them ones.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Myth, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you so much, man. Stop fighting, bit. What do you mean? I don't fight.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Twitch, baby. Mm-hmm. Are you calling it? These harvesters will be able to get up here in a second. Oh. I am gonna double up on you. Bum 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 bum. How far do they take it down to? They can take it pretty far. Like, I could dig a hole. Like, for example, I dug a massive hole here. Now we filled it back in. You know? Like, if I wanted to, I can make a massive hole here and just go down for some time. For example, if I just quickly save this game, and if I just go to the main menu and click on New Game, and if I go on to Armageddon, you can see it right there, right? I don't know why I'm setting the settings. Test. Launch. If I take you to this map, you can kind of have a good understanding of what you can kind of do in regards to depth as well. Please hold. From the Forest was created a long, long time ago. There you go. So this is the other map. You know, kind of goes to show that you can go pretty deep. So, yeah. Obviously take out of consideration that this here, but you can go pretty deep. Yeah. Look at the layers. You know? Do 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 do. Build a whole ass city in there. Make your own. Make your own hole. How can you not? How have you got yourself stuck in there? Oh, you must have built the... Ah, I see. I see what you've done. You built this, and then that building stopped you from, for some reason, going out, because I'm guessing that bush didn't help you either. All right, let's go and upgrade the coal. We're gonna have to build our a ship now, aren't we? Do. What's our idle vehicles right now? We got about 9, which is fine. Better than the 30 that we had. Right, next docking vehicle. Cargo. We have unlocked Mark IIs now. More maintenance, more workers. The difference in that. Is that for a bigger ship? Oh, it's just a bigger... Oh. Right, I kind of want to... I guess we could just put it here, right? Is that going to have problems with that? I don't think it will, is it? I don't think it will. Excuse me. So this is going to be a loose module. So this is for coal. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you're a bigger boy. You're a bigger boy. To be honest, before I even build this ship's going to need fuel. So we're going to scrap this. We need to sort out the power production. Right? Oh, are you guys done? You guys done? Oh, you are. I don't like how there's a bit of a ramp there, if I have to be honest. Tidy that bit up. Okay, at least we know the heavy oil residue can work with that. The game did it crash, no? I would have shown John the Armageddon map. Right, let me just kind of leave this running as of right now. But are you guys done now? Excavation squad. Yes, you are. Let me get you. Let me edit the area. Then you guys can come back down here. Start excavating that again. Boom. Right, so they're going to go and start working on this area again. To level this out. So I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. You can watch these do the thing. BRB. Yo. Sorry, chat, I'm back. I am back. I have returned. I am back. How are these guys doing? Slowly breaking away. Right, oil's flatlined. Right, let's start working on new power. New power. What did I, what else did you have to, quartz mine? If I repair that though, is that going to cost me maintenance and whatnot? Or is that only when it's running? Only when it's running, it seems. So you're waiting for materials. You can go and explore that way. On the move. I think we could potentially look into renewable energy. Should we look into renewable? Or should we look into well, compact is unlocked. No, I think we should. I feel like we should sort the power out, right? Let's do the power. Let's do the power. Excuse me. Oh boy. I don't want to do the power. This whole mountain here, because we need to bring in water, don't we? My farms are irrigated, yeah. These farms are. These ones aren't. They're just my seeds. These are just making me seeds. And these seeds can make biomass. Oh, we're full on wood storage. Surprise. Ended up testing positive for flu and strep. Yeah, I've definitely got a flu or cold. I think it's just a cold. Like, all the thing I've got is just a cough and a sniffy nose. And I'm not, like, fatigued, you could say. I don't feel tired. Just got a sniffy nose and just a cough. That's it. It's just a dry cough. Other than that, fine. Too much blood to give you a set. Oh, it's only 2 scout ships. That's fine. Bing. Didn't find anything over there. I feel like I need to get my excavation squad over here. Start flattening this out. You know? Start flattening this out and dumping this. Shoo. Big old dumper. Because this is going to be our water area, isn't it? You guys are currently setting that up, so at least you can get... so vehicles over here can cut through. And not go around. If need be. I want to, because we have up here now, we've got copper here, and there's more iron here as well. I might just do a strip right through there. Right through there, that'll get us to the copper here. That'll get us to the iron there. What's this? Quartz. That'll get us to quartz as well. Quartz. Sand. Water. Also, there's water here. A little bit of water here. Right, so, oil. Can I upgrade you? Oh, I could upgrade you. If I was to upgrade the depot, is that going to give me a bigger ship? It'll give me a bigger ship, right, if I was to upgrade this. But the bigger ship means more fuel. Keep drifting in. Whip on the teriyaki, boys. It might be worth even getting cargo here. Ships. Got all this coal. Yeah, you can't do tunnels. But I'll end up well, I'll just cut away with this. It'll take some time to cut through that, but we have time. You know. The thing is though as well, I think at some point, and I don't know where, I would want to do a train hub. Here? What's the next? I think the next ore I'm needing, by the looks of the research, I think it's going to be gold. I think gold is what we're going to need next. Because in here we don't need much. It's mainly fertilizers and chemicals. And that's all byproducts of the oil production. So for us to make fertilizers, you know, we need hydrogen and we need oxygen and all this stuff. And we need, this is the first sulfur we need. If we want to make fertilizer. Well, fertilizer 2. And fertilizer is used in the farms. But from the looks of it here, we do have advanced smelting, which is iron ore crushed, which means if we crush iron ore. But then it looks like here, gold smelting is the next ore we come across. So we can start smelting gold. In regards to quartz, quartz does seem to be something that kind of sneaks in, not as a thing that does by itself. It's more of a product that needs to be combined with something to make acid and whatnot. And acid is used in copper refinement to give us a round number instead of 19.5 copper per minute. So if we was to make acid, and we was to look at the acid, this is what we need. We need sulfur and water to make acid. We do have a sulfur mine. We don't have any sulfur on the land. But in regards to sulfur, we can make it in the sour water stripper. So if we get sour water, steam it, we will get sulfur, ammonia, and water. To make sour water, that is being used in our fuel setup, which is we're dumping it here. that green shit. So that will turn into sulfur for us. Oh. I need to sneeze again. Oh, excuse me. So, sour water then can be used instead of dumping it. That will help us with water pollution. But we need to do that in this new fuel plant we're going to make. Then sour water comes in here. Then ammonia. What can we do with ammonia? Ammonia, we can burn it. Or we can mix it with oxygen to make normal fertilizer. Okay, so in this next oil setup, we're going to start doing some recycling then. So we're going to do the oil setup to make the fuel, but then the byproducts of the heavy and the light and stuff, we're going to recycle it back into the system, make sure we've got balances to do it. Then we're going to get the, have we got, what's this? Brine. We're going to turn the brine that we're making here, we can make salt. Salt can go into making glass and whatnot, because if we look at salt, what else can it be used for? Salt. Salt and water will make brine, yeah. We can also use it in cooking, making meat, but we can't do any of this yet. So the only thing it can really be done for right now is just the glass mix. So if how much oil do we want to bring in from this oil rig then? Because if this will be like, because how much are you outputting here? You're just outputting. You're just a 200. What if we just double this? So that means we'll be using 8 basic distillers. Because there is a basic distiller too, right? Yeah, but we don't have it yet. Or maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't. It's the distillation stuff that I was thinking about. So if we was to go with just the basic stuff, that's going to require coal, of course. And it'll make the fuel for us. If we was to go into distillation, we put oil in here. And that's what we want. And then we need to use the heavy fuel. And we make that into... Well, we don't want to burn it. We make that into fuel, and if not, we burn it afterwards. Cracking unit will give us diesel and water from oxygen and fuel gas. Where do we make fuel gas? That's going to be a biomass thing. Fuel gas. We can't even make it yet. Oh wait, no. No, so it comes from the cracking unit. We use the cracking unit with hydrogen, which we've not got hydrogen yet. Oh, we need a... Okay. Yeah, here we go. Digester. Yeah, we get vegetables and turn it into fuel gas. And you get compost as well. So the way I see this kind of being utilised is if our farms are overstocked like the way they are, we need to create a balancer and shift it to be fueled and burn it down. But in doing so, that will keep the farms going, which will mean more water consumption. But we can also, I'm kind of curious because we don't need all of these. I'm pretty sure I built these two because these two wouldn't keep up. I think we can get rid of one of these and bring any seeds back here and turn it into biomass and make a little biomass section. Okay. Alright, desalination. We have... What are you making? Why? Oh, you're doing the water for us. That's why we did the basic stuff. So... It's one water pump, which is 108. And then 1390, 612, 18 is 108. Yeah, so 108. So one seawater pump to 3 basic distillers. So if we was to put 4 down, let's start with that. So let's go into blueprint mode, and we'll just go into I guess we'll just build here, because then all of this will get deleted and we'll move it. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so let's go with basic distillers. So we're going to bring in 4 water bombs, which means we need how many? 12 basic distillers. It's going to require a lot of jobs as well. So we're going to go with, plus you're going to need coal. So 1, we're only going to build the half of this, because then the other side can just get duplicated. So if we was to do you, and then what I'm going to do as well is, if I was to have a road going through here, where are you going to get built? You're not going to get built, are you? Planning mode for you. So if I was to do that, then I would go with loose storage for coal. But what I'm going to do with this, I'm going to make sure this is hooked up to our coal system. So if I was to do copy, it's not going to copy the flooring, is it? But I can choose it to copy the flooring. And then I can flip it like that. And then... Oh, it is building the floor. Okay. You're building the floor for me. Can you not blueprint with floor? I guess not. Wait, are we out to iron? Why are we out to iron? Why are you not exporting? Do we not have a dump site right now? We don't have a dump site, that'd be why. You guys are finished. Okay, if that's the case then... I guess you can start filling this. Okay, they're all going to be busy. To enable and ignore flaws, we copy blueprint. Yes, that's the thing, right? So I'm on blueprint mode. So what I don't want them to, I want them to be planned. So it says I'm on planning mode. But it's not planning it. It's building it. It's fine. Okay, so you're going to require, well, you're going to be your recipe. You're going to be oil. No, you're going to be water. You're going to be water. And we need to copy this recipe, place that in there. We then need to not build that. We need to copy that and place it at the side of it. Like that. Yes. So then you're going to need 6, 12, 24, 36 coal to be coming this way. Oh, that's the wrong one. We want to make this high so vehicles can go under. So I'm just going to put it to the maximum.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hey! Look around. Can do. This is going to take me a time to build anyway. It's going to take me some time to build. So right now, this is just kind of like a basic area. Iron's being done here. This is all like our components are being made. We have our sand being extracted from here to go to here. This was our dumping ground. This is going to be like our water area, which we're going to make eventually. Our houses are here. Limestone is here with concrete. This area is our glass. This is making glass. This is water, which powers, supplies the housing and also the farms. Back here, this is our wood storage. Wood storage gets down here burnt. This is a backup product for our coal, which is here. Coal being extracted here. Up here on this shelf is steel. This is where steel, our tree harvesters are harvesting up this section. We have a train station here, which grabs the steel from here. It also grabs the rock, dirt, and slag and delivers it to the train station. So vehicles aren't coming up here to grab stuff, so they're not going all the way down here to dump it. The trains pick it up, deliver it down here into this section, where then they dump it there, where these get dumped. So they're not, like I said, traveling from all the way to there to down here to dump. They just need to go to here now to here. And we've got steel coming into here, which goes into here, which makes my tier 3 parts. And then this is our copper setup right here. And then our fuel setup with our first cargo, which is to bring in oil. And now we're currently upgrading this to a bigger version, which will support recycling of the sour water, the brine. We're also going to make other fuels from this. And then here, this is just my excavation squad. They just go around the map making sure things are accessible. And that is really it. That's it. It's very simple. But that's basically what this is. Okay. Very simple. So yeah, what we're building here is this, but on a bigger scale. So then we can remove this, and obviously this will obviously replace it, but then it gives us access to extend the port along here, because I want to start making the port come down here, so then the vehicles can come in to the slots instead of like this. I can start making bays for for the ships. You know. Look, so now you're belting it in. In regards to production, so we have it's all being belted in. So every single ore sorting plant is belted in, and it's usually 2 of the main ore, so 2 iron with dirt and rocks. Same with over here. 2 limestone to dirt and rocks. Same with the copper. 2 copper to dirt and rocks, and then that copper then comes out of there into the system itself. We do have, however, as well, fuel lines with intermittent storages for vehicles to refuel. Same with up here. This fuel line goes all the way along here. So then vehicles aren't coming all the way down here to get fuel or somewhere on the map. This all goes away to the ship, and the ship goes in here. And on the map, we've found a coal mine, sulfur, oil rig, 1, 2, 3 villages, and another oil rig, which we've not repaired, and also a quartz mine. And yeah, let's go and fight this guy. But yeah, we've slowly transitioned to larger trucks. So what we're doing now is we're making this. This is also going to make different fuels, which we then can then turn into fertilizer and stuff. That fertilizer can then also be used on the farms. I'm thinking about relocating these farms to another location. I think I might put farms up here. Maybe. Or turn this into our tree plantation. If we put this into our tree plantation, we can then also start doing wood chips here. We can start doing biomass here. And whatnot. You know. Ding. Right, so in regards to this area, we have seawater coming in, which again is 1, 2, 3. So we're going to need liquid storage, which is going to be for the water, and 3 needs to go. 3 goes into 1. So if I was to put you there, it means I can put you there. So then the water comes. Yeah, you'll need to be a Mark II. So that's that. You connected up. You're then going to go towards water pumps. The water pumps. This would be seawater. So seawater comes into this. Seawater comes in at 108 per minute. Wait, was it 108? Is it 108? Yeah, 108 per minute. So 108 coming in. That comes into here. I've already done this wrong, haven't I? Because that's already 60. So it can only support 2. Not even 2. What's up, Danny? How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Long time no speak. I am doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Gaming. As per usual. Captain of Industry, you know there is a copy function, right? Is there? I didn't know. Right, so if we go with that, because I'm building half of what I'm doing now, because then once I've got it built, I am just gonna copy that and boom, and then everything's copied over. That is the plan. Yeah, I'm gonna need 4 pumps. 4 bumps just the one side. So if I was just to, I might just bring this down to 2 then. I need 2 pumps for. Basically, it's one machine per thingy. It's just that how well do I want to kind of do this?
Bitz, you're a spoon.
What do you mean?
Hey, Bitz.
So there must be some backage in this system. I guess the storage is helping out, creating the balance between the pipes. You know, has to be. It's only 108, and these require 60. So this is 120 here. This is only providing 108 here. So something in this system is kind of slowing this down. You know. Yeah, I'm doing 2 pumps per 3. That's what I'm gonna do. But why did I not do that here? Did I do that over here? 2 pumps per, oh, I did. I did do that over here. Okay. So in total, we're going to need 8 water pumps. So it'll be 2 pumps per each of these. 1 pump, 2 pump, 1 pump, 2 pump. Okay. So that'll be that. Ah, you son of a gun. Lifts are too high for belts. Boom. Excuse me. Right, so that's that done. In regards to you, so you're outputting 12 exhaust. You're going to need an exhaust of 12. And a single one can only do 60, right? So we're going to need a large, big boy. And I guess I can just throw that on the end. Throw that on the end. We also have brine coming out of here. And water. So in regards to the water, you're making me 36. So we will need 2 pipes. So that's going to be 108 water, 216 in total. 216 water in total. That's obviously less than on 1 pipe. We could get the water here. So for example, this one, we stick a balancer here. We prioritize it to join the rest. And then the additional 16, which this can't push onto that line, can go on a separate system, which can combine with a 16 on this side to make 32 extra water. So if we go with a balancer, just stick you here. Oh. So you're going to come out like that. Doesn't need to be pipe, but pipe storage. And all you guys are just going to merge together, which will come down into water storage. Water storage. So you're going to come down into there. You're going to come along into there. Water in, water in. And then we have the water on this side. So you'll come along here and then into there. What we need is you need to be a priority out. And if this machine cannot send water that way, it'll send it that way. Then we'll figure out what we want to do with that afterwards. Well, really, we want to merge it with this side. Right, brine will need to be dumped. Oh no, we're not going to dump it. We're going to consume it. So if we look at the brine recipe, brine, we can dump it or we can turn it into salt. So 96 brine, how much are we making here? This is going to be 24, 24, 48, 96. We're making a little bit. Do you know something? Can these... Oh, this is actually a calculator. I did not know this was a calculator. I did not know. Yeah. 24 times 5. 120. Did not know. Let's do that. Let's do that. I guarantee, Danny, anything you'll mention will probably have already been mentioned. Guaranteed it. But at the end of the day, I make the decision if what I'm gonna do, you know. People can tell me what to do all the time, but I'm gonna make the decision of what I want to do. Satisfactory question. When merging 2 belts in the attempt to keep the output full, one belt fairly consistent in its throughputs and the other being variable, is it better to use normal mergers or smart mergers? Or do it as priority mergers. do priority merger with the one that's consistent. You know? Oh, it is 6 brine. Yeah, there's 6 machines. Yeah. So it should be, 144. What is it? 24 times thingy. Times 6. 144. 144 brine. So, with this in mind here as well, 288 brine. 288 brine we need to consume. So if we do 288... Wait, what was... 96. Three. Bang on 3. Video keeps desynching. You might want to refresh. Yeah, it's nothing on my end. Dum 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 dum. So salt, and it was making you right. So we're going to need 3 evaporation ponds. Which I'll throw you over here. 3 evaporation ponds. Staying on live now. Which means you're going to output that. It's going to be 12, 24, 36 salt per minute. So we will do a storage here of loose. And we'll just go you, you, and you. And you're going to be assigned to salt. Yes. You're to salt. So that's that. Which means I need to get my brine. I'm going to take you along. Yeah. So if we was to disconnect F and U, we can take you along here. But let's get... Oh, you spoon. Ooh doo 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 doo. Take you along here. I am going to put it into storage, actually. Get off this. I am going to put you into buffers. Because there's nothing wrong with buffers. Buffers, good. You're going to be set to brine. You're going to be set to water. I'm going to get all of you and just shift you over a little bit. Yes. Just so we can make a road going through there. Which means I can do you. Excuse me. Then back to you guys is take you up. And do adult shit the rest of the day. See ya. Have a good one, Gouda. Have a good one, man. Go and do what you gotta do. Go and be an adult. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. I pressed T again. Keep doing that, you know. There we go. Need an adulting break. Right, salt-wise, salt, you're going to be coming from here into there. Which means now I'm going to extend this. Here. Let's do that. Right. Next thing. You know what? That's a little bit more cleaner. You're going to set to water. Now we need to do a smog. Da 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 da. Blue scrubbers. More than likely, we're going to try and utilize resources we can make within this. Right, so the only thing we're going to make sure we do is not to copy this side, because we need to bring the brine over from here to connect to this pipe. which then goes into here, because that's 288. But I will need to... I didn't think about that. It'll need to be 2 individual pipes. Two individual pipes, because pipes hold 200. So I need to do some hickory dickory dock stuff around here. What are you really gonna make? A thing right there. Be gone. And the other pipe will need to come along here as well. And go into there. Right, so that's the water dealt with, brine dealt with, exhaust dealt with. Coal input set, salt water input set. Right, so in regards to water, we are making 36 times 6, 216. So we're only making 200 because there's 16 is going to go there. 16 will be on that side, which is an additional 32. So keep 32 in mind with 200 in here. So we are going to be making 432 water. 400 is going to get consumed into this. And then any byproduct of the water here will get utilized somewhere within the build. We don't know where yet, but we'll figure it out. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's do that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, now we are moving on to you. How much oil do we want to bring in? I want to bring in 4. Bring in 4. What's up, Wazdaka? How you doing, man? I do not normally operate with more than 6 distiller waters. Yeah, I've got that there, but I'm doubling it. Because you can. Right? It's going to cost a lot of jobs. It's going to cost a lot of jobs when we build this, but we'll get some jobs back from this section. And then, yeah. This water is primarily for steam. For power. Because the oil now needs to come in. So in regards to oil, I am going to do 2 distillations, but it'll be 4 in total. Everything we're building here, mirror imaged here. Keep that in mind as well, right? So if we're going with 2, it's basically what I did here. 2, and it's a 1-to-1, isn't it? Because this makes 48, yeah, medium oil. You require 48 medium oil. You also need steam. So the steam is the next thing we need to look into. So 6 steam, you need 3 steam. So we do have you in there. Do I want to... I do want to kind of do the backup as well. Very similar to what we did back there in the other station. So I'm going to put you guys down over here. If we was to bring the oil in, split 2 to that side, 2 to that side. Put the oil on this side. Steam is going to be there, so I'm going to flip that, so you're going to come on this way. I'm going to bring you back one. I think what I'm going to do as well... Do. Yeah, I'm going to break it down into little blocks. Excuse me. So if oil was to come in, we'll do an oil storage. And how do I want you to kind of come in? Do I want you to just come along here and just have the one, or do we want to rotate you? If you're going to be there, you'll be there. Barrier there. I could just go with... And that allows me to start doing this stuff down here. So if you was to be oil... excuse me. Steam was to come. Do I want to do my steam? Do I want this road to come straight through here? Could do steam here, oil here. In regards to steam, we're going to utilize you again. We can change to this stuff later when we're getting it made. For the backup. For the backup generator. So that's 48 steam from 1. You need 6, 12. $15.18. So we're gonna need 2. Because we need you as well. So that's gonna be 24. 1 is gonna be doing that. So we're gonna need 1 for the oil. 1 for the oil, 1 for the power. Wait a minute. One for the oil, one for the power. How much are you making in regards to that? It's going to be 12.24. 24 each side. That's not going to be enough for you. I might even just go with the coal now that we're bringing in a lot of coal. You'll be the same. Because then we're going to start doing wood chipping. In regards to that, we could turn... That means we can then send the heavy oil directly to the ships for fuel and not consume it in here. Yeah, we're going to do that. So we're going to go with the boilers. Da, 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 da. Major, you're a bit late on that one. I found it about 20 minutes ago. So we'll go with you. Coal is coming over here. Do I want to utilize and bring the coal off this? Because if you're going to need 30 coal, that'd be 2. That'd be 60. That'd be 120 on this side. You're going to need 6. We could divert coal from here to down here. We will then need to bring this and connect this to the coal that's been in or the quarry itself. So we are going to get me boiler. Coal will be to come in. I am going to bring you off, which will bring you a lift down here. And steam to go that way. Vent to go that way. How much are you venting? 60. So that's a flare each. So if we were to go 2. I could even send that steam over to this steam over here to go in here. Because this can hold 900, right? Can that hold 900? 900. The only difference is pipe capacity. Because how much are you making? 12. Don't. That's gonna be 6120. That's gonna be 12 times 10, 12, 24, 48, 64. So that really can't. That'll be on its own line. But there's room there to put pipes along to send into that attachment. Water to come down here. How much water was it? 48. It's more than enough. Let's get you coming around here. Let's bring in the coal line. You duped me. Wait, that can't go next to another. Can that really not do that? It can't. It's too close to another U-shaped connector. Huh. You live and learn. Da 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 da. Trying to keep this clean at the same time. Do 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 do. Singing me jingle. What jingle? What jingle? Boilers, wasn't it? Boilers. Doot, doot, doot. Dunk, dunk. Alright, so that's that being dumped. Water into there. And then steam. So one of these needs to go to power. Oh, you guys are done. Nice. You now have access. How did you guys get on the opposite side of that, by the way? Did you go all the way around? Must have. Right, what I want you to start doing is I want to move yours on. Boop. We're gonna bring you over here. Yep. Yeah. And we are gonna excavate all of this. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Right. Distillation. So the oil's coming round. We need oil steam. I'm more than likely going to do that. That's also requiring the sour water to come out. The sour water needs to go into production lines as well. So if I was to because that can just come up here. Steam wise, because you're going to go into here. In regards to sour water, what did you need? Sour water. U plus steam could make sulfur, ammonia, and water. Okay. 36. So 2 of you is going to make 36, which means we'll need 1 of you. Plus the steam, that'll make me sulfur, that'll make additional water. That 21 water can join into this as well. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum. We need backups of the fluids. So if you're producing sour water, the sour water stuff can go here. It also needs sulfur storage. So first, we're going to do 2 of you. And we're going to do what we was going to do, which is that. Steam can come down, sour water can go in. The heavy oil needs to go to the docks for fuel for the ship. If I was to put you that way, that would be more beneficial in regards to putting the second stage in. If I was to put you there, that pipe can go down there. But if I was to flip you, it allows me to do the same process. Sour water can be merged with the other one. Steam can be merged. If I was just to throw you there, like copy you, and then do that there, that allows me to pull the pipe in from here. Excuse me. Allows me to get rid of that. That also means the steam coming from here. How much are you holding? You're holding 120, right? Because you're going to be making me that. Yeah, so it's 120. So that means this can connect up with that pipe. You can connect up to you. Huh? Wait, no, that's the input Bitz. What are you doing? That's the Steam input, not output. Not gonna lie, these are kind of driving me crazy. If you use a low, yeah, I know that, but it's like the problem with that as well. What I found out from when we're doing the flatten, it can create the instant loop and you forget about it. You know, where they kind of they'll mine this, but then they'll dump there. Next thing you know, they're bloody clawing at each other. He's dumping, he's picking up. Like, it's happened more times. It's more hassle than it's worth, I feel like. You know what I mean? Are you behind, by the way? Screamo? I feel like you're behind. Are you behind in this stream? Because I did that about 15 minutes ago. Input on the right isn't connected, by the way. As the vertical is right connected. Wait, what? Oh, you mean here? I see what you mean. Thanks. You meant there. Right. What's going on here? Slowly making your way in, aren't you? I was going to say, Screamo, if he is behind, he won't. He'll find out in about 13 minutes-ish. Because I feel like he's back in the stream where I started placing all of this down. And he's not going to realise he's accidentally rewound the stream by accident. He's going to feel like I've ignored his message. Right, so sour water's coming out here. Sour water, sour water. But the distillation unit is going directly into here. Like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, I'm live. I'm just keep getting distracted by what. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. What did we do with the lighter before? Oh, yeah, we turned that into that, didn't we? I've seen that on here as well. Is it in this next section? Yeah, here. Distillation 3. Which means we can turn the light oil into naphtha and fuel gas. But we can also make rubber from it. Interesting. So in regards to light oil, it was the light oil we put in the boilers, not the heavy. Because in theory, we're going to make 108. We're making 108. So I'll put in 30. 60 in total. Would 2 steam? It won't, will it? No, because that's power. That's power. Oh yeah, we'll need 2. We'll just stick to this. In regards to light oil, then I might just reserve it for that research. And as of right now, I guess we'll just burn it off. We will just burn it off. This is for fuel, so I'm just going to put this to one side. Well, power. We need to get sour water. So sour water is going into sour water stripper. Into you. So this will come into here. Which means this 36, yours 18, yeah, because you two will be merged together. That's me sour water.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
It's Bitz Coffee too.
You're my Steam. Yo, Gamer NDK with the 19 months. 19 months. We are going to use the heavy oil because if I was to crack it, I don't have the recipe for it yet. Because we can't use heavy oil for anything right now.
Hey, Bitz.
We can't do anything with it yet. Because we need the hydrogen. Doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. What's up, Shio? Hello. How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. So the heavy oil is going to get made and used for fuel for the ships. Which means I am going to slide you.
Hey, Bitz.
Can I slide you out this way? Because you're going to come out here. We need to merge you together. Who is that? Hotford girl, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm going to get you to come out here. So you're my heavy. We are going to raise you up. I press T again. Whoopsie. You need to merge with you over there. So if I was just to attach you there for now, that'll allow you to come out of here. Merge onto there. So that is my heavy oil. Which you are going to go to the ships. Less tongue mangling to pronounce. I know, but sometimes I'll call you Star. I just call people whatever I quickly read that day, depending on whatever I feel like that day. Okay, that's that. You're going into my power, that's fine. Okay, light oil is you. So if we go over this side, we have ammonia. What can ammonia be done for? Ammonia. I spelled that wrong. Ammonia can be burnt, or we can mix it with oxygen to make fertilizer. So how much ammonia are we making? 9. So we can make a little bit of fertilizer. Won't be 100%, but at least we can consume that ammonia so we're not polluting. Okay, so 9 ammonia. Mixed with oxygen. So we're going to need an oxygen machine. Where are you? Air separator. So you're going to make 36 water, but you're also going to make nitrogen. Let me... do that, because we can't do anything with sulfur, can we? We can mix sulfur with fuel to make rubber. We could make acid with 30 water. And you need 6 sulfur. You're outputting 9 sulfur. Okay. So we have water coming out of here at 21 per minute. We also have excess water being sent from this way. So if we divert this water then down here, mix it with sulfur to make acid. Okay. So we know what to do with this excess water now. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to bring you down to me. No, first we're gonna do a pipe balancer. You're gonna come down here to this.
Fluid intake immediately.
No, I'm gonna get you and put you there. You're gonna come here. Yeah. Hydrate. Kids. More water. 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 I am then going to put a balancer here. Actually, you need to come one step closer. You into there. You into there. Water coming in. Water over. Water in. So we want water, more importantly, to prioritize that as the output. Oh. Yeah, prioritize that as the output. Acid. What would you made in? What was you made in? Oh, a mixer. You're in the mixer. Now the question is do I go with 2 of you? Just so we have no loose sulfur. Pretty woman. Walking down the street. Pretty woman. Priority output. If you fill, you go this way. Which means if you come along here, you go into here. You come into this side with this water to go into storage. We then gonna put a dump. Do I want to put a dump? Do I want to dump? I want to dump before. Which one means I'll dump from here. And then make... Oh no, because that'll be a priority output. Can't priority output 2. So storage in there. No, I could just do that. I'll just load balance it. If it goes into storage, it'll go all out this way. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But I can also just move this up and put another balancer here. Yeah. Yes. So then you'll be priority. And then we can get rid of it if need be. We get rid of it if need be. Right. Sulfur. Sulfur. So we need loose. And I'm actually going to bring you up. Bring you up. We don't need a buffer for this because it's been consumed anyway. In its entirety. Into the system if needed for some reason. So what I'm doing is the water from here and the water from here has a priority to come to this system here. If this system backs up, it will come along here, it'll come back this way and divert into here, which will prioritize, which will go through this output because this has obviously been backed up. This one will go this way. It'll then come into this one, where then it'll come in here, prioritize the storage first, and then we're going to go into a dish it back into the ocean if this is full, because we don't know where this is going yet, the additional water that's coming in here. It could just be water that could be collected in regards to any emergencies. Emergencies needed anywhere, I guess. Because we have 36 water all being sent down here. 16 waters is spare coming this way. 16 water being is spare. Plus the 21, that's 37 water coming this way. And then let me set the recipe on this. Is coming along here. What I need to do is change. I've got them going. We don't look at this one really, because this one is going to be at 50% optimized, right? So this one is not going to be efficient. This one will be the efficient one. So what I would want to do is prioritize this one to be filled first, instead of these both working at 75%ish. You know, $1,000 if you go back there and put a little fish food in there just so one of them, one of the fish comes out to eat it. What do you mean? What are these? One of these fish? Imagine. So what I could do then is I'm gonna quickly get this and that. I'm gonna get a U-shaped balancer. I'm gonna put you there. Connect you together. I am then going to prioritize you as the output. I will need to do the same for the water here, but I can't do that because you're both connected. Which means I'll need to do a split of a further split. The only other option is to always flip the machines. So if I was to get you, flip you, place you that way instead. Which means I can then prioritize that output there. Because you don't have a priority yet. Oh, yeah, your priority's there, but I can just change you in the direction. If I was to connect to you to there. Do it that way. You would then come down here. Boom. Boom. And then we want to prioritize that as the output, not that one. It will be a good magic trick. But you're going to need more oil for a full... Oh, yeah. We're going to need more oil. 100%. I'm basically calculating this as I will need 4 coming in. But I'm okay with just getting half of this booted up for now and then half booted up when we add the additional oil. You know? So that means only thing that's coming onto here is acid. We are guaranteed 36 plus this one, which will be coming at half the rate, which will be 16. And then that will be including the opposite side as well once that gets booted up. So now we need fluid storage for acid, which we don't know what we're going to do with yet. Which we know we can. That's too close to the road if I want to send it out elsewhere in the future. So I'm going to push you back to here. So acid wise, you're just coming out and going in. What happens if the acid backs up? Which it will do. If the acid backs up, it'll back up the sulfur. If sulfur backs up, it backs up the sour water. And if it backs up the sour water, it'll back up this. So we need a backup plan. So there's no backups. A backup plan for no backups. That's what I mean. Right, so if we look at sulfur, What can we do with sulfur? If it was to back up. We could just turn it into rubber. We could turn it into rubber if it backs up. We have a lot of slag. Interesting. We are about to make fertilizer here. We could instantly go to fertilizer 2. If I was to make fertilizer here in a second. Because I'm making fertilizer, I'm using the ammonia that we're about to make with the oxygen, which will make fertilizer. Fertilizer can come into here with limestone. With the sulfur to make that. Decisions, Mr. Bond. So, the plan would be, is we could have a multi-step process, right? We could make it into fertilizer, right? Hear me out. So, sulfur comes out. It makes fertilizer. If fertilizer backs up, it converts with sulfur and limestone to make slag. If slag backs up, we burn the bastard. You know? How about that? Sulfur comes in to make fertilizer. If there's no fertilizer being produced, because it's not efficient, which it won't be, it then mixes with the limestone anyway here and diverts to make slag. If slag doesn't get anywhere, for example, slag gets crushed into shit, right? Slag gets crushed into that, which then can go into thingy. Right? So we can just do that. Yeah. Yeah, rubber uses sulfur. Acid makes more copper. Yeah. But I'm making a multi-step process because, as we know within Captain of Industry, if one item suddenly stops and it doesn't have an external output into pollution or into water pollution, it can drastically end. Right? We know this. The end goal for any products is either dump it in the ocean or dump it into the atmosphere. Right? That's unlimitedly any item. If we want to keep everything 100% efficient. Because what happens when a storage is full? Let's say of concrete. It'll back everything all the way up until the sulfur. You know what I mean? And then if the sulfur backs up, it then goes back into that and backs up the sour water. The sour water backs up the power plant. We can't afford anything to back up the power plant because if everything backs up here, it'll stop the power production. So we need layers to make sure there's options. So I already know that the acid here is going to get consumed in the copper to make 24 copper per minute instead of the 19.5 per minute. Right? Like an onion. What's constantly using copper? Electronics right now. I say electronics, electronic wire. Which is mechanical parts. Mechanical parts. It's all this. Electronics. It's constantly using my rubber. But then in the copper system, that's that. Our rubber making down here is in this setup, right? And that's being used by fuel and coal is to make rubber. I don't really want to use the fuel, but if we was to use the sulfur instead as a backup to make the rubber, that would be the other option. But I want different steps. It makes it more complicated, but I prefer it that way. Because I could easily just go, okay, let's just dump that and then get the sour water be dumped. Done. But if I can make multiple items from one source of items, and if one backs up, it makes another item, and if that backs up, it makes another item, and if that backs up, it pushes this way and gets dumped. You know? Scott. What the real fish? What do you mean? Do you mean? I feel like you're trying to big brain something that is so obvious. Do you mean? Still working on the call? No, we're working on an onion. We're working on an onion. Right. So, sulfur in. Sulfur comes into here. Right? Sulfur is going to make acid. If sulfur cannot be made, or no, sorry, the acid is full, which is in here, which at the minute it is full, right? Because it has nowhere to go, right? So if acid has nowhere to go, that means sulfur and water will back up. Water will come down this way and eventually come back into this system where I will just dump it back into the water, right? If I find out if we do something with the water instead of dumping it and it gets consumed 100% somewhere else, right? We then need to make sulfur into something else. So if I was to import limestone, water, music. Yes, but I'm more than likely going to make that with fuel. I know it can be used in glass and copper, but I'm not going to do that just yet. You guys are thinking 3 steps ahead. I'm thinking right now. Right? Music. Let's put on some. Be ba ba bo bo ba 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 da ba da ba ba da. There we go. Right, so sulfur. So acid coming in here. Right now, you are going to get sent to copper, but we don't know the numbers for that yet. So we're not going to look into that just yet. What we want is the sulfur coming in. And then if sulfur was to go with limestone. Because if we look at sulfur. Sulfur mixed with fuel can make rubber. Right? But we can also make rubber another way, which is coal. So we have that as a backup option. Excuse me. Which will also create water waste, which is what we're trying to avoid. We can see here that 24 copper, which is the total output for impure copper with acid will make that, where normally it makes 19.5 with our current system setup, right? So this is the preferred one because this is a rounder number and it allows us to make a round number here, which makes this a better number overall, right? Well, I know waste is not much of an issue, but it's an issue for me. I don't want waste. That's my little goal for the game. I don't want waste. So 24, and that would make me 24. So it'd be 6 acid per each of these. I am going to be making just over 30, because this is not fully optimized, because you be optimized, because you're bringing in 9 sulfur, which means 3 sulfurs spare. I could divert 3 sulfur to another recipe, which we've just seen in here. And if we look at sulfur, if I mix it with diesel, I can make 24 rubber. So that means 6 sulfur will go into here with 30 water. So if I was to get, because you're making me 36 water, and if we look, 36 times 6 is 216, which 16 water cannot go into a pipe unless we was to do a separate pipe. So what we're doing is all this water will come down here, but except the end of this manifold one, we have put a load balancer here, which will prioritize going into here. If it can't, which it shouldn't because there's 16 water, it'll go back this way and into this storage. But first, as it goes into this junction, it will output into this pipe, which comes into this pipe balancer, which merges with the water that's been sent here. So 21 plus 16, 37 water. 37 water comes along here, goes into this, no, it goes into this junction, which prioritizes this machine. So 7 water is not being consumed here. So what that'll do, it will come along here into this. I am going to change this setup, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this, and what I'm going to do is that machine's going to fill up first. That acid is going to stay the same. I am going to remove this pipe, which is not needed. The water, that 7 water will back up that way now. 30 will get consumed here. 6 sulfur is coming along. Well, 9 sulfur is coming along here. 6 will go into this. 6 will go into this. Which will be you. 6 into there. And then if I was to sulfur, get fuel inside a rubber maker, it'll make me 24 rubber per minute. That's not a lot. Because if we look at our copper production, 6, 12. Well, it's actually double what we're making now. How much are you making? You're actually backed up. You're making me 32. So I'm bringing 32 back down to 24, which is still half of what we need. And if I need to make more in the future, I'll just use fuel and coal. But this is going to get duplicated when we double it on this side. Right? So when we get all of this, flip it, and put it here, we are then going to get double the amount of rubber as well. So we're making 48 in total out of the whole system. Okay. So 9 sulfur is coming out of here. You're coming down here. You're going into there. You're gonna be 6 being consumed. Which now I'm gonna quickly remove you guys. And you. That means we are making a total of 36 acid. Let's just remove that. We are then need to get a distiller. Get rid of that. We need not a distiller. Rubber maker. A rubber maker. I'm gonna throw that in there. The fuel that's making here needs to come down here into this, but then also go into where it needs to go to next. So sulfur is coming down here, so I'm gonna get myself a lift. I'm gonna have to move you back one more. Math seems to math. Seems to. Seems. You're going to be making me rubber with sulfur. So you're going to take 12 fuel. You're making me 36. That's going to be 72 including this one. 72 times 2 is going to be 144. That's when we build this one. And how much are we making per minute? We're not even making that much per minute, but we are going to be doubling that. So you're going to come down here. We do need to store you and then burn you once we don't need you, because we're going to turn you into the next stage, right? If we look into fuel, wait, if I just click on fuel, we're making light oil. Light oil can eventually go into a distillation stage 3 with steam to make naphtha and fuel gas, and then that could be made into making rubber with the sulfur instead of fuel being made into the sulfur. What is that? Oh, it's plastic. Beating. I'm gonna love you till the day I die. Right, storage wise, you're gonna need to go to our plastic. So if I was to put you there, that will double the storage on rubber. And rubber, you're gonna come around here into there. Acid, we need a storage. So rubber needs to go to plastic. Acid needs to go to rubber needs to go to copper. Acid needs to go to copper. Now the question is do I get a chew? Nah, it's pretty close, isn't it? Pretty close. Bum, bum. Right, so acid is being stored. Acid being stored, salt's being stored. Salt needs to get moved elsewhere, because if salt moves, that means brine's going to back up. Brine will need to be dumped if salt backs up. I think we're okay. It's fine. It's fine. Do. Right, so now we've got that dealt with. We need the brine to be done, which is being merged with the other side, isn't it? You guys are just cutting away. Salt. Can anything be done with salt other than... Not until later. That's going to require canola oil. Diamond! The game plan for tomorrow? I've just realised, chat. I've still got the game filter. Because we've been playing the Isle. Oh my god. I've just looked over and realised how bright the gameplay is for you. Colour correction. Because we've been playing the Isle, I turned it up for you, didn't I? So it was so bright. Meat takes a lot of salt. Yeah, we've not got to meat yet. In regards to food processing. But we need chickens. We don't even have chickens yet.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Yeah, so. Yeah, FPS is a bit top quality. Hit that twice. Yeah, we're just kind of gaming tomorrow. Just gaming all day. Long stream tomorrow. New Year's Day. Or New Year's Eve. And I'll be streaming all the way up until midnight tomorrow. And then we'll watch the fireworks and stuff like we normally do. And then I go to bed. I watch the last episode of Stranger Things. And I wake up and we start a new day. Midnight my time. So tomorrow will be a 14-hour stream. And we game tomorrow. We game. Don't. Right, where was my head at? So fuel's coming along here. We need to get the ammonia. Okay, so ammonia being done. This needs to be set to rubber. You need to be assigned to acid. Yes. We're supposed to... Yeah, crackhead. It depends. It depends on what people want to see game tomorrow. If you just want me to do Captain of Industry all day or what, I don't know. I'm down for anything, really. I am down for anything. No marbles. Marbles on stream? Oh my god. My god. Boom, bum, 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 bum. You guys all be doing the dumping? You're not bringing anything now, are you? Because you're full. Does that mean we're full on, we're nearly full on red points. We're going to need a lot for this build anyway. Excuse me. Okay. Okie dokie. Jones.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Fix my speedrun. Maybe. Maybe. I've not done fix miss in like 2 years. It ends on like the 16th, doesn't it? To have a equipment / underground. So you can't make a tunnel, if that's what you mean, but you can... I could get these to dig down if I wanted to. You know, like I've done here. I've made a ramp to go up onto this one. This was normally a mountain, but I've got the machines, the excavators, to cut away at this, so then vehicles can come through here. And it's the same with this. And then you can get them to dump. Like, you can get the excavators to dig down. So you can't build actual tunnels, but you create different layers. You know? do. Right, ammonia. Ammonia. Where am I gonna dump the things? I guess I could put it all down here, right? How much brine will I be producing in total? How much brine am I going to be making in total? So that's going to be 24. What was it? 24 times 6, right? 144, 288. We need 5. Do. No, I'm gonna put 6. Dump. And then I'll need a backup of, oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'll need a backup of the water being done. Do. Okay, ammonia is going to make fertilizer in it. Right, ammonia. Ammonia. So we're going to get you and you. So you're nearly 12, right? That's going to be... You're producing 9. So we're going to be 3 short. Oh. What's that? Recycling control, waste resorted, a thingy plant. Oh, shredder, compactor, biomass collection from the people. The people give me biomass. Captain's office 2. Chemical plant. This is the one we're going to want in a minute. Diesel generator 2. It's basically my backup power. Compost. Yeah, we're going to burn it making compost. Hey, Clan Fan. Happy New Year's Eve to you. Sounds a bit sinister. You got corpses to put elsewhere, right? We got second stages of that as well. Train depot extension. So we can make longer trains. Longer tubes. Okay, ammonia. So we need the oxygen. What was it in? Air separator. So we need this. Just need the one, don't we? Yeah, ammonia to come down, mix with the oxygen. Oxygen won't need to be backed up anyway, that's fine. We do, however, need to get rid of the nitrogen. What can we do with nitrogen? Click here bits, it's easier. We just got well, nitrogen and hydrogen. We can't make hydrogen yet. So we just gotta burn it. We just gotta burn it. You're making 36. And then we're going to need the chemical plant. So we get the ammonia and the oxygen to make fertilizer. Oof! Chemical plant to be spicy. Let's slide that in there, right? You are going to do you. Oxygen to go into there. And you're making me fertilizer. You're making me fertilizer. Do 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 do. Right, what was we going to be doing with the fertilizer? I was going to divert the sulfur. So, if you was a priority out and you was a priority out, you'll be evenly balanced. And then we was to send you elsewhere. We need to bring in the limestone. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Nice. So I'll prioritize you and you, and then if you back up, you come along here. You come into this. Yes. Where then I will put a storage. Which will bring in limestone. So is all this queued up to build? No, so this is a blueprint. So this allows me to build and plan and whatnot without the jobs actually going through. So this is all like pause build. So if I go onto the play button, I can click that and then they'll get the queue to build. But this is just basically me planning. If it's blue, they've got a work order to build it. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a quite a bit of pieces. It's gonna take a while to build, I think. I feel like that's why preemptively I made sure we had enough fuel being stored here so we can get all this built, because once we get this built, or getting, I think I'm gonna do it in sections though. I'm gonna start building it in sections. And not all at once. because I don't want to overwhelm my trucks and vehicles and then forgetting to deliver coal and whatnot elsewhere. Right, so then that'll be fertilizer being made here. Yeah, what happens with the fertilizer from here if it doesn't get done? If fertilizer doesn't get made, it means the ammonia will back up. If ammonia backs up, it will back up into this machine, which will stop making sulfur and stop making the water, which means sour water will get backed up. So we need ammonia to... I built this a little too close now. Well done, Bitz. Actually, no, I did not. No, I bloody did not. Oh, can I not attach that to the building? Oh, please. Can I not attach... Oh, I can't. You can't attach it to the building. It needs a pipe to... Oh, fuck you, game. Shit game. Shit game. Dun, 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 dun. Ammonia needs to be burned. So we want it to come in. We want this to be the priority out. If that backs up, burn the bastard. Do 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 do. And then you're my oxygen. Burn it right next to oxygen. Yes. There is no problem with that, right? I don't see a problem burning. Making a big fire next to an oxygen pipe. I did say I was just going to burn off the light fuel, right? For now. We're burning off the light fuel. Because you're making me 30 each. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. What I'm going to do is I'm going to boot up this half. And then if it works and we get all the kinks out, we'll then duplicate it. We will then go ahead and duplicate it. Because there will be some things that we'll need to fix. Yeah, I could do that, but then what I don't want to do is rely on that. Because we are close to, I said we are close, but we're getting closer to, where is it? Where is it? It's the next stage, isn't it? Because I could use it in rubber. Distillation 3. That's the one. I don't see it now. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Well, anyway, yeah, we're going for distillation 3. Where is it? I'm gonna... There. It's under a different name. Distillation 3, which we are very close to getting. Yeah, we got it. We got it. It's because I was too busy looking for the word distillation 3, but it's not under that, is it? So we'll burn the light fuel. Unless there's something I can utilize it within now. I don't think there is. There isn't. So we want to utilize it in this, which will give me Napatha. Napatha will give me the rubber and whatnot. And other stuff later. Don't. So we burn. Burn you guys off. Room for fuel tanks here. Fertilizer. So we'll have fertilizer 2 being made. In regards to fertilizer, does it matter what fertilizer goes onto the ground? Do different plants have different requirements? It doesn't. They just have different buffs. Oh, do I need expanded fuel? Oh. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Right. So, that's that dealt with, The oil's going to come in here, which means in this setup, we just need 2 oil, which is basically what we're providing this anyway. Right? No, 1 oil. It's just that we're merging them 2 together. How much oil are we bringing in via... We're bringing 120 per minute. Which is fine. Because this is needing 120 per minute, right? Yes. That's my heavy oil. And then you're going to bring in my oil. Way back home. Let's start to give me fluid storage, which I will need for you. Now, do I want, and I think I do, is do I want to, yeah, I do actually. I'm going to remove you. And I'm going to do a pipe balancer. To you, I want to prioritize that output. But if you do back up, store. Dooga. Bum ba ba bum.
A tier 3 sub? Damn, you bloody legend.
So 5 years ago my life changed for the better. Found Twitch, found friends, found a new life. Thanks for being that change and helping me start on a new path that has made my life far better than before. Much love, brother, and I wish nothing but continued health, happiness and success for you. Less than 3.
Chris! Fucking legend. Thank you so much for the 60 months at tier 3. 5 years ago, your journey started. Damn. Crazy. What a ride. So much has changed. So much has changed for the both of us. It's crazy. Crazy. I was a single dad at a job I hated. Now I have my person and my job. Absolutely mental, right? Now you've got yourself a community. You're making a lot more money than you was at your normal job. You're getting laid. Life's good, man. And just for those that don't know, Chris used to work as a science teacher at a school. He quit his day job and started streaming. Geeky gamer back. Today goes well. Today's goes well. I remember 5 years ago, Chris was like, I want to start streaming, but I don't know where to begin. What do I need? What do I need to do? Past me was like, hold my poodle. I will show you the way. And then he spread his wing and flew the nest. It's crazy though. It's what's crazy is to think of the creators I saw at like 5 viewers, and now they've I think there's 4 or 5 creators that I know I've helped in some way, shape or form when they first started streaming, and now they're all full time. Going to want another rebuild. That's the way these games work. You think you can name them all? Probably. I can't take all the credit, because most of them did it themselves, but like I just guided them in certain ways. As you did for me, it feels great. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 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 Dun 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 dun. Okay. Okay. I think we just need to sort out the fuel now. The question is though, is what happens if fertilizer backs up? What happens with you then? If the fertilizer backs up. Fertilizer backs up. If this backs up, if this fertilizer backs up, that be when everything else will. So it'll come back in here. What are you? You need to be fertilizer. That means it'll back up the ammonia. But it won't back up the ammonia because the ammonia will burn. So we're fine. Because fertilizer is not a compound in what's being made here. It's a byproduct. Where ammonia is, because ammonia comes from this, which is a source material of sour water. Material of sour water, because sour water is made in here, which makes our fuel. Yeah, so ammonia we have got being backed up, so everything else can push through. Because if ammonia can't be burnt, oxygen will just close down. Oxygen is just its own separate building, which doesn't come from any form of source. It's a resource. It's a raw resource. It always fascinated me how streamers, at least the ones I watch, try to encourage others to stream as well. But it's essentially the same as encouraging someone to become a business competitor. So it's a weird thing, right? Because hear me out. There is the problem with, like, look at me and Total, for example. Right, we're very good friends. We're very good, like, streaming friends as well when we're live. But more importantly, we're friends in IRL. And the problem with us two is if we was to stream the same game at the same time, that's when divides can split. That makes sense. So when I used to, so like if I was to stream, which I was before at 3 o'clock, and then he was to start at 5, viewers will be split on who to watch at that time, right? So you'll find out viewer differential will dip between both. So it's kind of like that. That's a problem if you was to have very close friends all in the same niche at the same time. The reason I've grown over time, over the 5 years that I've streamed, is because there's none of my close friends who stream at the same time as me. You know what I mean? So like 10 o'clock in the morning till when I finish, usually around 5, none of my close friends streaming that same time. If you guys remember, back in the day, I used to stream at 3 o'clock. As I was growing, I used to see a massive decline in people watching the stream when Bitz went live. He knows this, I've told him this in the past. And it was the kind of a thing, when you're wanting to grow, you can't be next to them Goliaths. You know what I mean? And that's the things you've got to think about. Not the friendship, it's more of, you've got to be careful of not trying to step on your friend's toes, kind of thing. The Kibitz waiting room, exactly. And that's what I was known for back then. But you can also collab if there is the timelines up, and I think it'll grow up both of you. That's why me and, well, no, because we don't think, because the thing is, the problem with collabs, it gets, it's also like raiding. Raiding somebody's channel after a stream is more harmful to the raider than the raidee. Does that make sense? So for example, if I go and raid somebody and you enjoy their content more, you'll never come back to this stream. And that does happen. You know, that happens. That's why you'll see not a lot of people who don't like to raid, because they don't want that to happen. Absolutely real. Yep. It's also the personality of the streamer. Yeah. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. There's so many different factors of what kind of goes in. But like I've always said, and I've said it here multiple times, you will enjoy the streamer you watch because you have similarities to that streamer. Like I said, if you watch this stream, you're more than likely a foodie. You're probably got you got a belly on you. You know? You might have a similar personality to me. You might build, or you might play the games the same way as that creator. You know what I mean? So there's multiple factors what you like as a creator. You know? Just nuts, yeah. So there's so many different things and whatnot, and it's, you know, I am thin as a stick. Though that's the thing, you're more than likely you've got a screw loose than like me then. They only raid to people that have cords over their ears. So I only ever raid small streamers. I only ever raid people with probably less than 40 viewers, 30, 40 viewers. And the only reason I do that is very similar with what my motto is, right? Which is keep smiling. If I can raid somebody and it puts a smile on their face for that day, my job's done. I don't raid somebody because you find out a lot of people like to raid larger streamers because you feel like they'll get a return back on you being shouted at by that person. You know? Why's the music stopped again? Why? Why? Did I sleep? No, the song that come on, it just didn't play. Wait, does it even play at all? It doesn't, it just constantly loads. Huh, weird. Weird, we weird. The raiding to the larger streamer and the shout out isn't always guaranteed to grow your community. Raiding in general is not. You get more benefit from raiding a smaller creator than a larger creator, unless the larger creator knows who you are. If that makes sense. Hence why when if somebody raids me, I always say go and check them out if you enjoy the content, give them a follow. Because I don't want to force you to click someone to follow. Because I don't want to create dead followers. Because dead followers, you could have 100k followers, but only sit on 50 viewers. You know what I mean? And also just be yourself. Don't stream at 110%. Because when you go down to 100%, people will notice and think you've changed. Again, what a ride. Back to my day job. I'll have you on the background. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. What are you up to today, Chris? What you doing for New Year's? What you doing for New Year's? I'm gonna put down fuel storage now. Gremlins in the dark hisses at people. Straight unwatchable on Twitch for me because he's so different. Yeah, that was something I learned pretty early on. Was my energy on YouTube and was totally different to my Twitch, right? They was totally different. Like the YouTube me was high energy, fast paced, blah 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 blah. But the Twitch me was just kind of just me. So then when people was coming over from YouTube to Twitch, they were like, "Wait, is this the same person?" That's why I started dialing back down and just being me on YouTube. And the only way I could do that was to record my live streams and then use the footage from that to be in the videos, so it kind of blends together. Oh, watch the Twitch one times 2. Yeah, that's a good shout though. That's a good shout. I've got to put the power in here, yeah, haven't I? I think I might put the power somewhere else though. I could just bring this straight down here, right? I just want to make sure that vehicles can get... Why do they need to get in here though? I guess to build. I also need to put fuel in here, don't I? In the rubber maker. Need to put the fuel in here. You gotta put it on 5 times. Just always have the chipmunk on it. I'm trying to think of the symmetry here, chat, you know? The symmetry when it gets made. The symmetry. The symmetry. I'm going to bring this all the way down here. Is that lined up with that? Oh, that is lined up with that. Fuel. A fuel line. Da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Oh, I can't put on there because... Meme. Nimini. Nimini. Beep. Right, I now need to go and fuel the rubber. Fuel the rubber. Okay, goes. Thank you. Thank you. Even more water. Water. Fuel. 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 Yeah, you'll allow me to go over. Are you gonna allow me to go straight over here? No, you want me to go around. Boop. Boop. There we go. I think we're good. You're in a weird... Wait. He's using a timer for what? But probably. I'm in a weird situation in Captain Ministry, and I'm always low on workers, and as soon as I have enough to turn on every building, some disease happens and it goes, oh, weird. Is there any edicts you can do? Because they must be having a cold or anything like on that stuff, you know. Dum ba dum bum. Right, quick bio break, chat. Quick bio break. Give me a second, okay? You guys, look at these. No, you can watch this guy. back. It's not a secret. Right now, it should be a get. What do you mean? Secrets. Have you guys had a play around with like your head moderator tools yet? I don't know what you can get. Hello, theater. Hello. I can't under. No, these just don't have jobs right now. These truckers are what these are my doggers. If you know what dogging is, this is what these are. They have nothing else to do. They'll go to work and then they'll sit here and watch the horizon. But yeah, that is basically what my truckers like to do. They all like to look at these coasts, and this is what I call the dogging seafront. That is what they do. Okay, so chat. We beget Doggers Bay. Yes. Fuel. Power though. Power. Steam. Steam being created. You're being created via coal to there. We have no research. Research Lab 3. Wait a minute. That gives me recyclables. Does it look different? Oh, it's just blue. Same shape, blue. 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 It's a blue. Power-wise. Power. Right, so we need high-pressure turbines, which is 24. These provide 48. Boom. Bada bing, bada wash. I got the exhaust going in there. High-pressure turbines. Alright then, laddie. I need to do the flywheels first, don't I? Because flywheels take up a lot of space. Flywheels. With 2 of these, right? 2 of them, 1 high pressure turbine. Yes. Right. Right. Shaft is backwards. Wait. Oh, I deleted. Right, that's fine, isn't it? That's right. Wait, have I spaced this out perfectly? Yes. It works. It be working. Da 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 da. Another trip around the sun. Oakley diddly dokey. Good. What we working on? Right. Hear me out. Here we go. Here we go. It's took me about 2 hours to build this. I'm pretty sure it's been around 2 hours. Salt water comes in. Salt water gets turned to water. Water comes along here, gets put into water here. There is going to be 16 excess water, which will go this way. Right? The brine comes along this line here, comes into here to make salt. Salt stored. Right? Next. There's 216 water on this side that's being created. 16 excess is going along here. And it goes into this pipe balancer. Again, is a priority output to go up this way into that pipe. This pipe comes down here into this balancer, where it focuses the priority on this output, which goes into this mixer. So 16 water is being sent this way, right? We have the oil that comes into these right here, which will then go into our distillation buildings. So these two distillation buildings are consuming 120 oil per minute to make me fuel, to make medium oil, heavy oil, and sour water. The medium oil goes into a 1-to-1 into distillation stage 2, where it makes steam and diesel and light oil. Diesel then stored, and then light oil burnt. For now, you know. So next we have the medium oil, which is being made in here. Heavy oil. That is going to combine with the heavy oil that's going to get duplicated on this side to go to the ships, so they have fuel. So we're going to use heavy oil for the ships for now. The sour water that's being made, the sour water comes along here into a sour water stripper, which makes sulfur, ammonia, and water. That water is combining with the 16 water on this side to go into this mixer. If this backs up, it will back up and be sent as a output this way, which will come back this way and eventually get put into this storage. If this storage backs up, it's then going to go out here and get dumped over here, right? The brine, if the salt backs up, the brine will get sent and be dumped this way. That's if it's not being consumed, which for now it won't be consumed because we can't really use salt in anything except glass, which we're already making what we need to for the scale we have in regards to salt. So we're going to save it for a meat processing, which we've seen. So then sour water is then going into here, which is now making ammonia. Sulfur and ammonia. Sulfur is going in here with the water that's being sent from here and this side to make acid. Acid comes into here and into storage into here. The sulfur comes out of this building at 9 per minute. It comes out of here, goes into this balancer, This mixer consumes 6 of it. This rubber maker consumes 3 of it. So we're making rubber and acid with the sulfur. If, however, the acid or the rubber ever back up, the sulfur comes along here, where it then goes into this mixer. This is not a dedicated build. This is just as a backup precaution, where then it'll consume the sulfur with sulfur. Consume the sulfur that will merge with limestone and fertilizer to make fertilizer 2. The ammonia from here is being converted into going to a chemical plant mixed with oxygen, which makes fertilizer. If the ammonia backs up, it then gets burnt. If the oxygen backs up, it's fine because it will just stop the building. The fertilizer goes into here, and the fertilizer comes along here to make fertilizer 2. If fertilizer 2 backs up, it will just make fertilizer 1 into here. Yes, that's that sorted. And then we have fuel being all done down here. In regards to steam, we have 2 boilers. One boiler is for all of this. The other boiler is just for this. So that's basically the plan. And these 3 are coal. You know? In regards to salt buildup, we don't need to worry about that because we're dumping the brine. Because if salt builds up, it's just going to build up the brine. And if the brine builds up, we dump the brine. So, I'm basically building an onion layer. You know? So, this boiler here is being able to power all of this steam that is required here. So, steam in here is coming from this boiler. These require 6 steam, which is coming from this boiler. This boiler is powering anything that requires steam here. That is basically what's happening. If anything has a source material that brings it back to these 4, it's being dumped. Because if this backs up because it has byproducts that lead to other products, we do not want these 4 to back up. Why? Fuel. We need fuel, right? So that's the reason we are that. Because if these are the 4 primary buildings. If these are not producing anything, we are not making fuel. We are not making ships fuel. You know, not yet, J-Balls. We are not doing anything with fuel at the minute. In regards to the rubber and the acid, this is a dead-end product right here, for now. Right? Because if rubber and acid back up, it's going to back up the sulfur. And if the sulfur backs up, the sulfur will back up into this, which will stop sour water. Sour water backs up, it backs up the distillation, which blocks the oil, and which stops the fuel. So, the sulfur cannot back up, hence why we made this. So what we need to do here is to make sure, well, 1, sulfur doesn't back up, but rubber and acid, we now need to send these. And what does rubber and acid go into? Copper. So we look at copper. Impure copper and acid makes copper, right? And then rubber and then copper make electronics. Chemist, Happy New Year to you as well, man. Happy New Year to you as well. But it doesn't. What I'm trying to do is, I want to make contingencies. That's the one, isn't it? That's the one. I'm a spoon. Allow it to happen. I am going to put a backup into the sour water. So the sour water gets dumped as a backup solution. Contingencies. That's the one. Thank you. You know? So this is what this is going to do. So I am going to do that just as a backup, which means sour water is coming in here, which the pipe for sour water is coming out of here. Sour water is this one. So I am going to get this with a balancer to send to the shore if it ever does back up, which it shouldn't. And pick up, not trains. We could still do it with trains. But my problem with trains at the minute is they only hold 120. Right? They only hold 120. Which means more trains, more fuel consumption, which I'm okay with. But the trucks will have more fuel and whatnot. But my main plan is, this is only half of the build, right? We don't need to duplicate this, because this is taken in the consideration of the brine that's being produced on this side. So we just need to grab basically everything from here. We flip it, we align them, call things up, and then we got that built. That is basically the final build, is that. But we're only going to boot up half of it. But I don't want to copy this yet, because there might be an error in here. So I don't want to duplicate this part yet, in case I've got to make any changes. And once I know this is running optimally, we can then copy this over here. I know for a fact this will not run efficient, because we are not bringing in the amount of brine that it's required to, because this requires 96, and if we do 96 by 3 times 3 is 288. And if we look over here, these are producing 24. So if we look at 24 times 6, 24 times 6 is 144. So this is only going to run at 50% optimal. And then once we add this one in, that will add the extra 50% for this to run efficient. And if the salt backs up, the brine backs up. If the brine backs up, it will then back up these machines. But we're going to put a thingy in here, a load balancer, which if it does back up, it shits it into the ocean. You know? That is the plan. That is the plan. And I'm going to do the same for the sour water as well, just in case it does back up, because we can't afford fuel not to be made. Fuel is an essential resource. You sour water. Really, we don't want to see any of these dumping, except water. Water's probably going to get dumped because it doesn't have anywhere to go. It's literally just sitting here. But I know the brine's going to back up because the salt's going to have nowhere to go. So. As of right now, right? Brine. Nope. As of right now. We don't have the electrolyzer, so we can't make chlorine. We don't have any wastewater treatment. So. Toxic slurry. What the fuck is red mud? Oh, it's bauxite. Hydrated. Oh, it's sloppy alumina. Sloppy. The emergency sour water dump saved my ass when I was loan workers. Did you just, what, did you have a backup of it? How you doing, DePhantom? How doing? I need a dollar is what I need. I need a dollar is what I need. It is no comment, but you think well, sir. You think well. What up, ducky? I need a chili dog. A chili dog's just a hot dog, right? Is that that's what it is, right? Bonk. Okay, I need to prioritize that output. Yes. And you come along here. Right, sour water, please. Sour water. My sour water is this middle shelf. Oh, it's colliding with the installation. It's fine, I can put it there. And you try to search it. Oh, okay, yeah, we have them. Right, I want to set that as priority. And then you. No. You. You're in the way. Of course you are. Can I grab you instead then? Yes, I can. I can. And I need to bring you... to there. What is the goal of Captain of Industry? I've seen you play it here and there. I haven't seen it from the start. It interests me. Factory automation. Jedi. If that is something you enjoy, you're going to like it. As a bonus, there is terraformation, where you use excavators. So these are your miners. So instead of putting down something on a mine node, you excavate ore from the ground. For example, iron ore. We are excavating it from the ground, so we have to make quarries. You're not just putting a simple miner on a node, bringing the ore out, and then automating it. You've got to use terraformation. But in thinking that as well, you've also got to allow to get around the map. So to get to different areas, you can just do the dirt and make sure your vehicles can get up and down and start doing, you know, the groundwork for your factories. Because you might want to put a factory somewhere, but it's too bumpy. So you've got to get your excavators in there first to clear out your ground and make you the area you want. and then you build with her, you know? You know? Hey Bitz, quick question. Are you using any different layouts for Twitch chats? It's covering the stream timer on my screen. Huh? It's covering the stream timer on my screen again. And as far as I know, I've run through the fixes on my end. We just want to make sure it's not a problem on my PC. I've not changed anything. In regards to Twitch layout. The tree loggers are working up here, yeah. The thing is, the storage is full right now. My wood storage is full. Which is here. And my coal is full, which is here. So, yeah, I don't know what you mean by Twitch layout. Is it like when you go to Twitch, my Twitch page, it's... This is not showing up here? Down here? Oh, hello, people. Hi, everybody. Oh. But yeah, honestly, it is a great game. It is pretty hardcore. And what I mean by that is, even though you can zoom out like this, you have to get really intricate. Well, you don't have to, depends on how compact you want to build. I'm very intricate. Right, I have a whole bloody map to play around with here, right? And I'm zooming in and making things compact by doing all this. It looks confusing when you look at this, but when you build it, you understand it. You know? To almost the view counter. Hold control and zoom out. So yeah, like you zoom into this and you start putting your pipes in and all that stuff. So it's, yeah, pretty gnarly. Right, so this is going to take a lot of resources to build. If I was to do that and click play, does it tell me? It doesn't tell me anywhere, does it? That would be kind of cool. Quality of life feature, devs, if you're watching. If I was to highlight all of this and click play, maybe a screen that calculates what items are being built on the UI. So it'll take like 800 and something this. And you lose the video account if you're in theater mode. True. Use the Unity things and it shows. Oh, does it? Does it? It doesn't. Oh, the copy does. Oh. Thank you. 2,600 construction parts tier 2. We're fine for everything else. It's tier 2 parts. What is the end goal? There is no end goal, really. But it's got an extensive research tree. It's got an extensive research tree, you know? Like, these are all different things. Mega vehicles, space age. Like, as of right now, the end goal is to get what you want from the game. If you need to, Jedi, go to my YouTube, right? Go to the live section and go to this one. Captain of Industry Day 1. It's literally the past live streams. I've cut out the whole intro of the videos, so it cuts straight to the game. You know? So you can watch me start, choose the map. So if you need to just do all that stuff. This is all the past live streams. So we started on the 22nd of December, 23rd, 24th. Then we come back to it 29th and today. You know? So if you decide to play along, just play along with that one. You might learn a few things. You might, because I find it easier. I know I did way back in the day before I become a content creator. It's easier for me to learn along with somebody who's learning themselves, rather than somebody who knows the game, because they skip over a lot of the basic steps. Does that make sense? That's why in Satisfactory, when I release videos on that, all that stuff, I make sure it's real dumbed down to 101. And I repeat myself, buddy, like 200 times a video. Make number go bigger. Exactly. Exactly. Right. You stay almost like use the hydrogen. Guess what? What might happen if something like radioactive stuff? Kaboom. You know? So I tell you what though, when you start figuring out the keybinds for the game, for example, I feel like the most important one is your R and F. Because when you're building conveyor belts, for example, right, and you build them like that, you might want another one to come up, but you want to take it above, and sometimes you can't get it to go overlap, because if I was to disable it, you see how it's doing this? It's trying to connect to that, to snap to it. But if I press R and F, or just basically R in general, it stops the snapping, so it allows you to build over the actual belts themselves. You know what I mean? That's one of the major keybinds I really like in the game. Is learning when to lock and unlock the magnet and whatnot. You do oil. Yeah, eventually I would. Eventually when I get to a point within Captain of Industry, I'll know what's to come. Right now, I don't know what's to come because I've never been this far in Captain of Industry. Right, I understand nuclear's coming. I understand there's space stuff coming. I know there's more advanced electronics. But just like the advice I tell anybody who plays any other factory games, is don't think about them. Only focus on what you're currently building now. Because I know for a fact when I come back and building this totally different, I am definitely going to separate a lot of this stuff and put it into micro factories in this area, more than likely with a train situation, and then using that to dispatch or import, you know? But there's nothing stopping me doing that now. But the whole purpose of me building this here is to learn the byproducts of products in the recipes to see what else can be done with them within this current build. So I now know, in regards to basic distillery and the oils, what can be done here, but then recipes will change later down the line, which again, I do not want to know about yet because I'm focusing on this. The basic assembly lines in regards to which build? This build? What do you mean assembly 1 and 2? What do you mean? How are you moving the parts to build them? Oh, you mean this stuff? Do you mean this? This looks a bit more than it needs to be. Okay, so what I did with this is I found out iron is very important for a lot of this stuff. So I built it next to my iron. Everything else here at first was being brought in by... So what... This is what I basically did, is when I first started in regards to the builds, this will change over time, is I would get my assembler down, which will be the Mark 1, right? And let's say I was building this next to my iron. Let's say this is going to be construction parts. I know for a fact wood needs to be cut down and brought in via trucks. It also needs concrete slabs. Concrete slabs I already built over here, which was too far away from this. I could bring in a line, but then I rebuilt this because of we upgraded. So what I would normally do is I would always build the assembler, but then I would always put the storage next to it, what else it requires. So I would do that, then I'll assign that to wood, and then I'll assign that to stone or concrete slabs, and then I'll connect that in, right? And then I'll just connect that up. Oh. And then I'll connect that up. I don't look at the other recipes yet, right? So I'll connect that up. I would have my iron, because I'm already next to my iron. I would have brought that in via a line, right? But because my iron was over here, I just made sure I raised this and made a road in the middle, right? Then the construction parts. So what's next for that? So then I know construction parts 2 is a thing. So then I'll start adapting onto it. So construction parts 2, I need electronics, and I need construction parts 1. So construction parts 1 here would go into a storage next to it. This is what I did. And now I know I need electronic parts to come in, so I'll put down another storage there. So this is construction parts 1, this is electronics. This is all I did. It made it super simple. Then I will get the get this. This will then be electronics 2, and then I'll just get that to go into there, that to go into there. This has already been brought in because it's coming in from here. This is just basically a buffer, and then the electronics will get imported via trucks. And then it got to a point where my trucks were getting overloaded, so I then brought in a belt from my copper factory, and then I built it basically and brought it all in. That's what I did. You know. And then it just kind of expanded on. And that's basically how this whole system worked out. Same as you do it, yeah. And then, as you can see here, the red ones required yellow pieces. But because I built it compact, I just split it off here. And then got the steel to be imported. And the only reason these have got belts here is because I built the train station because vehicles was over capacity and overworked because they was traveling from here, which they was picking up the steel, they was picking up the dirt, the rocks and the slag from here, and they was dumping it all the way over here, which was taking a lot of their time, and it was taking a lot of resources from my vehicles that the coal wasn't being distributed as it should have been. So that put a bottleneck on me. So I then introduced the train here. So if you look at this, I made sure that they couldn't export or import out of these. So then they have to go to the train, and I made sure they couldn't import or export from here as well, the vehicles. So the train has full command of what gets sent from here now. So all the stuff from here gets sent down to here. So now the vehicles only have to go from there to dump, instead of there to dump. 100%, or did you ignore the numbers? Both. Because with Captain of Industry, one thing I've noticed is having everything optimized is not fully the right way to go in some scenarios, because not everything... so basically you have source products. Your source products are like your iron ore, your oil, all that stuff, right? If your end product backs up, there is no item that I've seen in-game that can destroy an item. Does that make sense? There's no resource sink. And because there's no resource sink, from what I've discovered so far, that end product will always stay stacked in a storage. Right? There is contracts, but I've never thought about doing that but that means I've got to do it manually all the time. Or I set it up as an auto shipment kind of thing. So it's like there is no final end product. So that's why I built more storage, which means eventually it will back up, which this will back up the steel, which this would back up the thingy parts. If the steel backs up here, it backs up inside the train. The train will always bring a full load and not unload, whichever I go back here. If steel doesn't get stored in here, which as you can see is backing up all the way here, which means all of these are not working, which means we're not making any resources or anything needs dumping here because it's not producing the byproducts of this. So a good prime example is this, right?
Hey, Bitz.
This, I'm aiming for this to 100% work. The bottlenecks in here are the byproducts of sour water, brine, and that's really it. Because if any of them three stop, it stops the main products of this, right? This here. That. You know? So, that's what I'm saying. Because if these stop, it means I stop making fuel. And fuel is a resource you cannot run out of, as you know. What's up, Franklin? You are not using steel to make construction. Yeah, but I don't know steel's made for construction parts yet. You know what I mean? Your nodes are infinite, so it doesn't make sense for a sink. So, they are not Rufo, right? Because I know you can later down the line, you can bring in asteroids, right? To bring in ore and stuff down the line. But we're not there yet. Because a lot of people kind of think that I was surprised when I found out that for the very first time that you can find a sulfur mine out at sea or an oil node. When I found out you can build an oil rig out at sea, because I discovered it, that made it so much more clear to me that the nodes aren't really finite. Even though this oil rig has a capacity, and it has years estimate of how much is left in it, there is another oil rig here as well. But then also later down the line, yeah, you'll learn that thingy. I've come to understand that this game has finite ores, but then there is ways of making it infinite by looping things around. So you'll find out it comes back to using natural resources. So with trees, you plant your trees, you make wood chips, then wood chips can do your boilers, which reduces the coal and all that kind of stuff. So recycling can reduce the amount of stuff that you can use. You know? Yeah, so it's like rainwater. Even though there's a sea here, I can build loads here and collect it all. The game goes into a lot of depth. Hello, Joe. Hello. I think we're good to build this, right? I make coal from wood and trade it for silver. Yeah. So it's like there's so many different things that you can do. But like how long have we put into this? Is there a way I can find out? I guess the only way I can really find out is the length of the streams, right? We've put about 35-40 hours into this save. And we're only in the beginning area. We're only in the beginning area. Alright, we got all of this map to go yet. And all down here to go. You know? I understand, yeah, the vehicles get bigger, which means extraction will get bigger and stuff, but at the end of the day, it's still a lot of resources. Yeah, I think we're good to build it. The only thing I do need to do is get these connected up. Oh. Let me get rid of this. It's driving me a little insane. So the total hours, I don't actually know because I just checked a minute ago. There's a new save, game time, 4th of June, 393 days. Doesn't say anything about time spent. That's what I thought. Unless it's in load. No. Do 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 do. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna have to clean these pipes up once I delete this. Wait, can I not go over there? Oh, it needs pillars. Oh, I need to clean these pipes. I'm gonna have to take it that way, aren't I? Oh. Do not want to get rid of it all. This is... Do 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 do. The Minecraft Create videos, do you plan to continue it? Yes. After New Year. After tomorrow. Yes. I have many plans. I said many plans, but I don't plan. But we will be doing more. 100%. You can bet on it. Just with it being the holidays, I've kind of just been chilling doing the live stream stuff. Oh god, this is gonna do some blah, blah. Do you plan on making plans? I don't plan on making plans. I am the plan. I'm gonna have to do this and then change this. Do. Boop. Why are you going under? Why are you going under but your friends go over? Huh? Got it. I got it. Everything is awesome. Up. Nope. Everything is cool as your boy work as a team. Everything is awesome. You live in the dream.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hold. The create base of Victoria. We will see how things get in that. It's gonna be interesting. Right. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think we can build. But I feel like I need more tier 2 parts. We need a lot more tier 2 parts. Oh, another village. Export food packs. Import oil. Import oil. Ooh. Gold. Gold, baby, gold. Location too far. Location too far. Hey. A place we can go. For the sake of what we're about to do, let's boost them. Because this is about to get a little crazy. Oh! I can go. Ignore me. Random moment. Let's get you built first. Let's get you built first. The next thing I need to do... Oh. 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 Let's also get you 3 built, so coal can start being imported, even though we're going to bring it over. You know what? Okay, Twitch and Google seem to think the issue I'm having with the Twitch chat is on the streamer's end, with the stream timer and the couple of the buttons going under the chat window. Not sure what else can be done for it since it's only happening on Bitz stream. Either way, I've spent all my brain power and I'm good. I can't influence what happens on the Twitch UI. So Twitch and Google are talking out their flipping asses. I can't affect the UI. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one. I'm kind of curious on what you see. Can you put a picture in Discord? In these belts when you just line up storage? The big old line of storage. Because you know for a fact, Rylan, right? It's going to be something that you've done. And you're going to have the most spooniest of moments ever. Because I know for a fact I can't influence the UI. So it's like, it's definitely something on your end. Let me know when you posted it. Wait, have you posted it? Oh no, that's Quick Nails. Oh, my coal's all the way over there, isn't it? I am going to import coal. Wait, I've got coal here. Hold. I have coal here. We can siphon off this. You posted it in images. Wait, what's the rest of the page look like? Where did you go? Do, do, bow, bow. Do 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 do. Walking in a winter wonderland. Do you want to know what that issue looks like to me? That looks like a resolution issue with your Windows. It's the browser is not detecting your resolution of your monitor. 'Cause is that the whole page? It looks like a resolution issue. It's like, what it reminds me of is when you load something up. You know when you reinstall Windows, your NVIDIA drivers, and then everything suddenly goes big. But then when you reinstall the drivers again, it goes small. It puts everything back into normal resolution. That's what it looks like it's doing. Because that whole screen, like, I don't even see your web bar and everything, so I can't really tell. That's a weird one. Right, oil. My beautiful oil. You need to come to the right-hand side. So you're going to be coming from here. Please and thank you. Do 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 do. Ain't no when she's away. It doesn't want to go that way. Well, I'm going to delete these anyway. Oh god. Oh god. What did I do here? Need to redo some pipes.
Thank you.
Ba-dum. Do 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 do. Is this song playing again? Why is this song playing again? Yeah, I still need seawater, yeah. I'm just figuring out in my head on how I can introduce this seawater. By removing this and then bringing the pipes along here. Because this is where I need to bring them in. So I want to make sure this is stored, this is still running. All of this can be removed because then we've got rubber being stored. We leave that there. And then, yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Ooh. Bow. Bow, bow. Whoopsie. Another... Oh, my phone's dead. My phone's died. Another trip around the sun. How are you guys doing? You get in there. What are you doing? Taking a drink? Right, don't play funny buggers with me, okay? Talking about it's true. What is the best way to flatten an area, and where do you dump stuff? So, what you want to do with in regards to dumping is think about any future things you kind of want to do in regards to like what I'm building is a harbor for ships. So I am dumping any excess stuff I don't need to create a docks. But you could also use it to build ramps and whatnot. You know what I mean? So what I'm doing is creating a front for all my distribution for the world stuff that I can import in. That's what I'm going to do here. But also make anything that requires water products to be a bit more organized as well. It's basically what I'm doing with it. Mark. Right, my oil line's created. I am going to get this next bit built. I'll get everything built up to here. Nothing will move or get built because we don't have water being brought in yet, so nothing should start. Nothing should start production because the main source is power and steam, and we don't have steam being made here yet. So everything should be okay to be... Actually, yeah, we could just get everything going. Because nothing will start without the water. So let me make sure that this does not allow imports. Otherwise, that will start things, right? Because once it's up, I can just pause it. This is now where trucks get busy. To flatten an area, do you define it the same way with a tower and excavator as the mining? Yes. Yeah. So this is my excavation squad. So these have a mining tower, which is all the way over here. It's just literally that. And when I edit the area, I move the area to where I want them to work. That's the only difference. Is I just move that where I need them to work. And then they go and work in that area. So I just have one mining tower with an excavation squad. And that's what I've called them. Excavation squad. And they go and do all my terrain manipulation. While the other ones basically do the iron, copper, you know. So they did this. They also flattened this area. You know. Oh, they also built that road up there. Yeah. Holding. A little excavation squad. I'm expecting these to drain now. Yippee-yi-yo, yippee-yi-yo, yippee-yi-yo. Dr. Jones, Jones, darling, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones, get up now. Yippee-yi-yoo, yippee-yi-yay.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Piper! Thanks so much for 14 months. 14 months. Crazy. You're crazy. Running you to the ground. All trucks be busy, as expected. I'm trying to create a system in an alchemy factory that will start with wood planks as fuel to start, but then to switch mainly to charcoal powder once it's up and running. Or I can say it's a headache. I'm looking forward to jumping into it, to be honest. It'll be a good time. But Star Rupture. Wait a minute. I can play Star Rupture. I can stream Star Rupture on Friday. Friday! I thought it was next week. Oh shit, are they bringing in the water? Oh, they're putting the water in the machines, aren't they? They're bringing it in the machines because the belts aren't there. Oh no, they bring... Oh, you bastard. No, you're not. You're bringing it into this one. You dicks. You dicks. Alright. Stop production here. That'll stop it. Oh, no, 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 no. Empty that out there. This is for external use. Alright, hiccups. Is that counter even going up? I feel like it's been on 117 for ages. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, you're not delivering. You're not delivering there. Go and find another job. You're not delivering there. Stop importing. No. Stop exporting. No. Oh, no bloody wonder. No wonder. I was looking at that. I was like, that looks very slow. There is an option, yeah, where you can stop the imports and exports and stuff, yeah. That's going to require tier 2 bits though, isn't it? Tier 2 things. Right here. This is the forestry. There we go. Now they're moving. Do, 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 do. This is going to require Research Lab 2. What do we need to make them? Okay. And paper. Wood. Time to start making paper. We have glass. So all I really need to do, remove this, upgrade it to a tier 2, get these to come out into a storage, bring the glass over, and import wood, well, import paper. How's things over here? Smash them. Woo. We play better wipe. Hey. Hooray. Maintenance. What's going on with my maintenance? You were not receiving plates. Oh, that's because you've been doubled. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm on it. Wait a minute. How much are you making? 12, 24, 48. Bitz, think smarter. Beyond the shadow of a doubt. Wow. Ship is too damaged. I'm guessing you're being repaired. Only too damaged. Oh, you need mechanical parts. Don't worry, they're being built. thing that ever happened. I need new homes. I need new peoples. I gotta run, get groceries for dinner. Have a good one. Thanks for chilling today. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. Oh, oh, there we go. I didn't even realize what time it was. Ah. Scout ships again. More of them. Okay, we can't explore any of them. Actually, no. Yeah. Way too far away. Can't do any of them. I feel like we can't explore anymore now. Yeah, we can't do any more of the exploring. Just waiting for this to be built. Bum, bum, bum. Keep getting the bloody farm notifications. Should really turn them off. Notify cannot store more. No. No. Honk. Throw the oil in. The only thing I might do, which will keep this going, is if I was to allow them to import water into here. That will help with this whole thing to run, the power to run, which means I can start getting this demolished. And then utilize the... Yeah. That'll be the plan. Oh boy. That's the off cough. Oh, what are you meant to be? Oh, I didn't sign them all to fuel, did I? Fuel. Diesel. Nope, not that. That one. There we go. Diesel. What's up, Mr. Noon? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good bloody evening. Hopefully you had a good holiday. Okay, they're now bringing in the limestone. come on. Come on, guys. They're bringing in like 20 at a time. 2 trucks are bringing like 20 in at a time. That's 240 alone there. You know? I will eventually put a big massive thing down here. Big old strip. Because we've started the strip already. I just don't want to overwork them right now with them delivering and whatnot. Because as you know, it can cause a lot of problems. But I am going to get this to come all the way down here and have turns off to go into here. One here, one here. And then ways to get that way. It would be the plan, because it'll help maintenance, of course. Are you going to do a mass train network down the line also? Yeah, I definitely want to lean into the trains. I don't know what point I want to utilize them though. As of yet. Don't know when. I think I want to build a train hub. I think. Do 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 do. Oh, actually. We can nearly get this running. At least one thing, once we get this up, we can obviously support this, but when we get the double side up, we can support the coal import as well. I'm saying that we're going to be making quite a bit of fuel, so we can get a few in. Bloody hell. One turbine up.
Flipping gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you. And make sure you thank your gifter.
What the hell? That was out of the blue. Holy baloney.
Yo, gifting 4 subscriptions? That's a weird
24?
number.
24. That's a weird number. Oh, I got 30. Whoa, he's close to evil. Hoo hoo hoo. Lovis, thank you for thank you sub. Bloody hell. 3,050 gifted. One big number. Yeah, it is. It's a big daddy number. Underneath. Thank you so much, dude. It's very, very kind of you. 24 gifted blood subs. Mad. Just got this little bit to build now. It's being built, and then we're done. Who's bringing the final piece? The final piece. The what? Is the wood alright? Yeah, wood's alright. It's because we've just started, we had a mass storage of them. And I upgraded to Mark II belts where it was on a Mark, well, no, these were Mark I belts. And this was Mark II. So yeah, it's fine. I've just put it the way it should have been originally. but we have wood just before, no, just after the cutoff. So we have stuff to be shipped. Oh, it's done. It's done, chat. It is done. Done. Right, what I need to do here is do that. Do that. Right, get the steam moving. That gets these powers going. Because then I can start shutting this down. So, for example, we have power going now, so we can start disabling that. Right. I think. So they are going to have to import water to keep this system going whilst I get jobs up and running. Okay, we have workers. Excuse me. What's inside you? What's that? That's steam. That's steam. Did I? Oh! I put steam in. I put the thing on the wrong pipe. I put it in the wrong pipe. I put the steam on there, and it's not steam. It should be sound water. This is just shit. Shit.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Shit. Shit.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Not right now. I've got to be quick. I'll clean the lines. Oh, why are you getting deleted? Be quick. Come on, get rid of this. Come on. Oh shit, yeah, this. Oh yeah, it needs to get removed, doesn't it? What the hell was that? Come on. Build. Oh, you spoon. I put vents instead of floors. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I could just use Unity, couldn't I? Okay, cool. Oh boy. Do you need to vent or flare for the excess nitrogen? Can't remember. The nitrogen I've got, I think it's vent. Nitrogen's a gas. Yeah. I know fuel's a gas, but still. Liquid form, right? Whoa. Excuse me. There's a tiny little bit of steam in there. Okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, I'm going to do that, just another main, yeah. I am going to do that. It is the next thing I need to kind of do, which is why I was kind of sorting these pipes out here. Yeah. The reason it was 15.4 before is I had the backup generators available as well, right? I had the backup generators there, which I've just removed them. Which are these? Now we're down to 8. Hence why we're about to jump out, which is why I now need to... How are you? Backup generators. Bit awkward the way I'm doing this. We need to catch up on the fuel. Make sure they are a priority. They only turn on when they need to be. But now we're connected up to the main network. All these fuel that have been abandoned the last couple of minutes all need to top back up again. More probably... Oh, I'm surprised it's not that one. Train, maybe? Okay, no, you should start filling up at this end. Oh. Can't you tell when we we shut it down? Air pollution? No, it shouldn't be as bad. Yeah, it shouldn't be as bad as what it was with this build. It should just be a little bit. Okay, we've got 118 workers. What we do need to do now, though, is get this and duplicate it. So we need to get all of this like that. Duplicate it. And place it on here. Like that. That's what we need to do. That's the next job. That's the next job. We're making more heavy, that's why that's going. Six megawatts. 2 megawatts, 4 megawatts, 8 megawatts in total. Leave underneath. Which were just underneath before these fuel gens turn on. We're already full on acid, already full on rubber, and now we're starting the contingency of a. Realize what I've done as well. These need to be pushed back here. This needs to be brought forward. Because if the sulfur backs up, basically if the sulfur backs up, it'll come back to this machine. Sulfur will back up, which means all of this will back up, which means sour water will then divert down here to the escape route. So this is back up. So we're in good hands, I think. Same with the brine as well. As soon as the salt fills up, it'll then start diverting through this balancer to send this way. Be dumped. What's going through that pipe? Water. Why? You're set to priority out. Why are you not taking it? Oh. Why was that set? Bloody hell, they've cut all the trees down. Don't play around, do they? But now we've got fertilizer. Oh yeah, we're going to make another big tree farm. We're going to make a big one. We'll start using that as wood chips for paper. Start looking into like the biofuel side of things and whatnot. I think I'm going to use a whole platform for that. A whole like tree farm. We are flatlined in regards to making fuel. And we are back on the rise in regards to quantity as well. So we are on the up. It's just that because we added this line in here, it's going around all these fuels before it coming back to the base to make sure we're topped up. Oh, I am going to. But it's not a priority as of right now. Because the farms are already overproducing. What I want to get done is get this duplicated. Double the power, double the fuel. Addicted qualities? There it goes. We want to use this rubber for electronics. Use this acid in conjunction with copper to make copper sheets. Then we want to use the copper sheets with the rubber to make electronics at 24 per minute. Do do. It's okay if it backs up though. If the fertilizer backs up, it's only going to back up the ammonia. If the ammonia backs up, it'll get burnt. If the sulfur gets backed up, it'll go back into here. The salt water will get, the sour water will get dumped in the ocean. I have not. I have not seen it. I'll have to look at it when I finish today. Bum 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 ba dum. Oh. You plan to do a complete playthrough again? Yeah, we're basically live streaming it. So, if you want to see all the past stuff, the live category, it won't be in like dedicated videos, but like the whole past live streams are there on the main YouTube channel for you to binge through. Just that it won't be edited and cut down and whatnot. You're welcome, man. You're welcome, welcome. Because if I'm not mistaken, how many's on? Is this day 5? This is day 5, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Boop. Cancel deconstruction, please. Excuse me. Need a lift. We getting stuff done, chat. We doing the things. Can you copy long runs of comp A of a new product? Yeah, you just Control C. Control C V it. So if you had like multiple lines, like that, instead of doing it one by one, just copy it and paste it. See? Anyone know how to add wagons to an existing train? If I'm not mistaken, you have to send the train back to the station. And by doing that, you just literally click on it. And it's not like the vehicles. You click on this, send trains to depot to be scrapped for parts. You click that. It will then go back into here, but then you'll have the parts here available. So then you click new train, and then you use the parts you already have and add new ones. If that makes sense. That's the way I'm seeing how it's done. So it doesn't remove your other parts, it keeps your items in here as a storage. It doesn't scrap them fully and get your parts back. It just gives you like locomotives in here. And then you just build the new ones onto your new train that you've got to rebuild your train but with the parts you already have. That's correct, okay. Therefore, so is mine loaded. So good. Yeah, I can edit train. Yeah. I understand what you mean. Very similar to what you get in Transport Fever, where there's an option. Cause I think this right here is the misleading part, right? This is the misleading part. This should not say send to train to the depot to be scrapped for parts. That is the wrong wording. This needs to be changed. Because if I click that, it feels like it's going to do the same what it does with the vehicles. You know? So if it's just reworded differently to edit train, and then there's another button to scrap it, to actually get rid of it. The edit train will take it back into here and give you the parts. And then when you click, there should be an edit train here. Click that, and then you can add new trains. So when you click new train, you can drag where you want the carriages to go here, and then click build. So you can rearrange them inside here. Or just use an arrow key to do. That's it. They're all just trying to build the road now, look at them. My fuel's backing up now, at least. Which is good. All this has been, because this is going to get deleted. It's been a little learning curve, this. Absorbing that knowledge. Yeah, I know, I've got a limit. Tempted to disable them. What features would I like to see? One feature I'd like to see is, I don't know why it's in here. If I was to place a pipe, So if I was to put a pipe in, like that, right? But I'm doing some intricate build like I was here. If I go to place... Wait. Let's not be in build mode, shall we? If I place a pipe connector down, and then I attach a pipe to it, in some scenarios, it vanishes like that. You see that? But I wanted that to be there. So now what I've got to do is I've got to go back here to select it again, to place it. And then I've got to build off it. You know what I mean? It's annoying. If I place that, I put it there for a reason. Don't delete it. Another thing. I think another one. I think it's all pipe related. I think another one I would like to see is a pipe connector. I would like to be able to send it vertically and vertically as well. So use this bit and use the bit underneath. And use it. I'll just touch my glasses straight up. But that, because I think the reason for that, for me, is if you're outputting from a building, let's say here, right? This is the output of the building, but then you go up and you place it here, right? You can't place a pipe connector there. Me and pipes. It's always me and pipes. But yeah, there's that. It's the same with conveyor belt junctions. It does it with them as well. I think the other thing as well I would like to see, I want to see molten channel elevators. The molten lifts. I think, as I mentioned it yesterday, in theory, the game is very much going down the realism route. It makes sense that obviously gravity can't take a liquid up, but fucking buckets can. You know what I mean? Like, for example, they have a bucket system on trains. They have a bucket system on trains, similar to this, right? This kind of belt here, where it drops the items off. So what's the problem with creating this as an upward ramp or a thingy? And it uses the molten, goes into the buckets go up and down, the buckets drop off. That's another feature I'd like to see. So the molten channels can go vertical. I even elevate it. So if you do it vertically, it's just the buckets going around. But if you do it diagonally, it's a diagonal lift. So it creates an incline of a bucket picks up here and takes the bucket up and then drops and then comes back around and everything. Multiple buckets. The other thing I would like to see is a tunnel bore. A tunnel bore where you can basically designate either a building or some form of placeable that you place here, and then it'll go in a straight line until you choose the destination it goes to, right? So if I wanted to build from here to here, you would put the items into said building here, and the tunnel bore, so for example, you'll need concrete in there, you'll need water in there, you'll need a basic steel to make stuff, and then if you go through the, I know this is a stretch because of how the terrain is made and stuff, but then it'll create a tunnel, and you get to choose between maybe 3 different variants: small, medium, large, right? And the large scale would be the scale of, if we look at trains, it would be the same as level crossings. This will be the width. So you have small ones and you have large ones. So that would be the width of the tunnel, right? So then you put the items in there, and then basically it'll be a tunnel bore on, let's say, a train track. so it can go backward and forward. And it'll go through, and if it reaches to a spot, you've got to basically use your excavators to build it and start dumping it. That's what I would like to see. Even before bridges was announced, that was a feature I wanted, but I feel like that's very common on how would bridges be made. But my solution was not the same way they thought, which is with the water. You know, tunnel boys. We want tunnel boys. But how I expected the bridge mechanic to work, because I didn't think of aquatic vehicles. What I thought was a bridge to go across here. You put down like the blueprint, right? And then you would put the items into a said thing here, and then it'll get built the further you go along. You know. That's how I thought it was going to get built. But they built it, they did it different by using aquatic vehicles, which is, in fairness, a better way. You know? Have a good one, Simba. Have a good one. Multiple island maps with a world map where you can ship items and build in multiple map locations. I don't think they'll add that just because of, what's it called? Oh, you mean, oh, right, I know what you mean. You mean like City Skylines. That's what you mean, right? Do you remember old, not City Skylines, Sim City? Where like, I could have this map, but I could ship my ships to another save of mine. That's what you're trying to think of, right? Yeah, okay. So you mean you go to this world map and you might have another, your island here, your island here, your island here, your island here. It won't be another save, but it'll technically, to save on resources, this is the best way to do it. In-game resources, because we know how these games can be demanding at times. Like Anno, yeah. So basically, this is my instance. Right, it uses the same world seed, but let's say I can go over here to Armageddon map, right? I load into that, and if I'm sending anything over, all it needs to do, it doesn't need to load any info from this, it just needs to grab the data that I'm sending to it. So if I'm spawning in, if I'm sending 1,800 plates per minute, right, that will just be a spawn thing there for the ship to bring in per minute. Kind of thing, you know what I mean? Every interval. It'll be the kind of the same way, because I do believe that this game is going to go into space. I have a feeling it's going to go into space, and we're going to get to colonize the space planet. And the items we make here will go to the planet, and then items we make there come back down here. It wouldn't surprise me if they do something on the line to that, but that'll be after 1.0. I think the main part of the game is they want to do this. Where then, because I think they're going to release the first DLC, right? Which is the trains. And they've said how they want to keep it as constant support and whatnot. So, it'll be like DSP, but on a smaller scale. Yeah. But DSP doesn't have has terrain manipulation. Neither does Factorio. Because if you think about it, the first thing you would need to do is you will need to send a ship up with drones. The drones, which will have you'll have excavators on the like Mars, for example. You'll start excavating your area out, and then you'll start shipping all the buildings up, the building parts. You start have to ship oxygen up until you can start utilizing it up there. I feel like that's the kind of maybe the route they've thought about at some point. Somebody in the office has probably mentioned it. It would be. It would be. But I'm also curious if they're going to bring in any more elements. as well. Because it's already substantial as it is. As an early access game, there is already a lot in. It wouldn't surprise me if maybe 2027 is their goal for 1.0. Maybe the end of next year could be their last update. Lime, magnesium, yeah. I have Bully, yes. Yes, indeed. But I'm kind of curious on seeing where this game would eventually go, because it's got a lot of potential. Because there's no other game that allows you to do what this game does. From what I played anyway. Especially with how intricate and we got the whole metric systems and just information stuff, like it's sci-fi enough for Spaceman, but that's the thing, is that's where I can see that's where it's going. It'll be a DLC, but it wouldn't surprise me. I would, if I was a dev for this, I would 100% push it in that direction, because you have all of this. It should have been for City Skylines. Yeah, exactly, because like you have all of this, like you don't have to go to space, but if you want to, go to it, you know. It'll be cool and definitely a logical extension of what they're trying to. Yeah, exactly, because like they've got the rockets going up. You can send off multiple ships. I feel like sending off the ships and the asteroids, I think, is a little bit of a tester for them to see the reaction from the community, to see how people like it. I feel like that's what they've done that for. Because if you think about it, realistically, they're controlling asteroids to land on the planet, right? A little bit weird. It would be more realistic to go to a planet, to extract the planet, to bring its stuff back. That's what would make it more realistic. Space stuff is a nice challenge, yeah. Yeah. Because the main problem is, how would you deal with water on the other planet? Is it going to be something you're going to have to constantly ship up? Or is it something you're going to be able to figure out through gases and evaporation? Good night, dragon. Good night, good night, good night. Everybody's like, mm-hmm. Yeah. Hydrogen fuel cells, yeah. We have water treatment plants on Earth, why not, boys? I agree. But I'm super looking forward to the future of this. And I feel like that is a good time for us to end as well. Because I need to go and have food. Because tomorrow is a long stream, chat. If you don't know, we'll be streaming for 14 hours. Well, just over 14 hours tomorrow. We started at 10. And we'll be going up until after midnight, which is with New Year's here in the UK. Boop. Boopity boop. But we are saved. I want to get as much done as possible because Star Rupture on Friday. The embargo releases then. Yeah, it'll be a good time. But I can't. It's going to be annoying because I want to get further into Captain of Industry before Star Rupture as well. We've got more stuff to do. Let's go on Red Sydney. She's doing the Pass It On event. Yes. So Twitch chat, YouTube chat, if you've been hanging around today, I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for allowing me to do what I do. And hopefully entertain you guys. And I'm glad you're chilling. If you're new to the stream and you've hit the follow, I appreciate you all. If you've liked the YouTube stream, thank you so much as well. And if you subscribed over there, appreciate you all. Chat, much love. Thank you so much for the gifted subs today, the biddies. All the usual shenanigans. What the hell? There we go. And I will see you all in tomorrow's stream for New Year's celebrations. So as always, keep smiling. I'll see you in another stream. Goodbye.
I've been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much.